Hail! And welcome to the 13th episode of Dirty 20.
Unlucky.
The 3 and a bit hours of laughter, drama and adventure that we call the D&D Podcast. As always, I'm your buddy, and I'm the Dungeon Master for the evening. And today I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters once again on the cusp of a dramatic battle. God knows how today will go.
Who knows?
Will we lose an important member? Well, guess we're going to find out today.
Yep.
Sorry, Ben, we killed Rusty.
Unfortunately, Ben couldn't be with us today. We're hoping he'll be back next week. Looking longingly at the empty chair.
He just
He
has
does
that
have a
chair.
life, he actually does stuff. Okay, is there anyone have anything important? Any burning?
I haven't slept in
Comments?
3 days, so I'm probably going to do something stupid.
Have you actually not?
Let's do something
3
stupid.
hours in 3 days.
What?
So
That's really bad. That's bad.
What are you
That's
doing
bad.
that for?
it's not out of choice.
You're not
It's not out
insomnia.
of choice.
So, without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Day 20. Previously on Dirty 20, you extraordinary group of companions found yourselves ambushed by a group of assassins you have come to know as the Rosen Sisters. Highly trained hobgoblin monks bent on capturing you as part of a bounty placed on your heads. Your investigations led you to the Phantom Tankard, where the trail ran cold. All seemed hopeless until you heard a familiar voice. The calm yet determined sound of setting stars. He was puzzled by your presence at the tavern, claiming to have followed a lead there himself. He told you of his quest to track down the assassins that made an attempt on the life of a noble by the name of Frederick Roseheart. After some deliberation, it became clear you were searching for the same group. You believed working together could be fruitful, and so you followed Setting Stars towards the supply yard, the inn he had been staying at. There, you made some plans, but not before joined by his companion, Eli, a strange individual with light grey skin and white eyes. Together, you agreed to visit Frederick and attempt to interrogate him on what happened on the night of the attack. You made your way to the Lavenders, the private sector of the city, with sweet aromatic smells and burning herbs. Passing mansions and estates, you arrived at your destination. Your welcome was tolerant at best. Frederick seemed to be rather mistrusting and uninterested, but with some coercion began to talk. He described waking up to a blade to his throat, darkness, and waking up on the stairs. He still seemed to be holding something back, but it seemed he had nothing more to say. Luckily, a guard on duty that night was able to give you more. You were told that 2 assassins were there that night and seemed to hypnotise Frederick somehow. They then made an escape through the window before vanishing into the night. With a thread still left untied, you made the decision to return to Bust Hellas. Arriving outside, you formulated your master plan. Eli and Setting Stars would distract Helen, whilst Thrisk and Arya would sneak in the back to find any kind of clues.
I mean, I think plan is putting a bit too much, like, a bit too generous.
The others would wait on watch outside, ready to help if something went south. Which, of course, it did. At first, Eli and Setting Stars put on a masterful ruse. Arya and Thrisk made their way in. Almost immediately, they crashed through the door into the main room, directly in Helen's view. There was a moment of utter shock between everyone, before she began to screech. Everything happened so quickly. Thrisk ran back out. Aria darted into her private office. Eli ran for guards, and Setting Stars put on a show of trying to open the office door. Alistair saw things go wrong. Changing into a guard, he made his way inside the shop in an attempt to distract. But, alas, more was to come. Before anyone knew it, a boar burst through the back door, smashing through the main shop. Unbeknownst to Alistair, it was Thrisk in his wild shape. Alistair made attempts to grapple the beast, but just ended up causing more damage. Helen, completely torn as to what to focus on, was in disbelief. During the chaos, Aria and Setting Stars managed to escape via the back, but in his attempts to follow, Setting Stars injured himself. As to not slow them down, he told Aria to escape and would meet up later. As the others, one by one, made their way out, Helen was left in the ruins of what was once her shop. Escaping through the streets, you met back up at the Early Hound, where Aria uncovered a suspicious delivery made to the Smoky Sausage. The contents of for fuck's sake, the contents of
I
which
forgot about that. I forgot about that.
the contents of which could make a potent paralysis potion. You all agreed to meet there the following morning, with Eli heading back to the supply yard in hopes of finding Setting Stars. Night came and you all found sleep. With the coming of morning, you all collected your things and made your way to the old market, the location of the butchers. After investigating around the shop, you entered, coming face to face with the butcher Jason. It was clear to you he was hiding something. With little need of pushing, he informed you that he and his family were being held hostage by the hobgoblins. He agreed to take you to the freezer room where Rusty was being kept. Leading you down, he opened the metal door into a freezing cold room, wisps of frost dancing across the floor. Chained to a chair was Rusty. Next to him, Setting Stars. Restrained in a similar fashion, you saw a ballista attached to ropes aimed at Rusty's head, as well as pressure plates covering the floor. After careful manoeuvring, you disabled the traps and brought Rusty's unconscious body to safety. Setting Stars, after being awoken by Aria, ripped himself from his chains. As they made their move to escape, there was a shift of darkness as a fist tore from thin air and struck Setting Stars across the jaw, sending him tumbling forward, only just managing to catch his footing. Emerging from the whirling shadows, a female humanoid form, taller than the previous.
Oh.
Dark red skin, stumped black horns, yellow piercing eyes, and rows of dagger-like teeth visible through her sinister grin. Her cloak, unlike the others you have seen so far, is open and revealed, her rolled sleeves showing the razor-sharp nails at the end of each fingertip. Immediately behind her are three other sisters, clad in black leather. Through the smirk, she speaks. Let's dance! There's a blur as they vanish into shadow. Roll initiative. Anyone above 20?
20.
20?
I
20 in total?
Use
20
my
in total.
inspiration. 10.
What did Eli? Did Eli get above 20?
7.
Okay, so it's
Eli got 7.
enemy 1.
He's the one who can attack the most out.
Oh, I just wrote that out.
That's ally 1.
I'm writing the same thing.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Oh, I hate it when enemies
So
start
no one else got above 20, so it's Alistair next. 15 to 20.
18.
18.
Aria.
Nice.
15.
Yeah, not too bad, that man.
Okay, so
Wait, did you get 15?
Alistair, then
What was
18.
No.
18.
18. 10 to 15.
Kensei got 15, and enemy 2 was a 17. Right?
Wait, so Aria should go in front
Aria's-
of enemy 2.
Enemy 2 got 17. You
I
got
got 18.
oh, sorry, I thought you said
Sorry,
you got 15.
I should have piped up.
Sorry.
Yeah, Kensei got 15.
Kensei got 15.
Very good.
Any other 10 to 15?
Town 10.
Thrisk got 10.
Thrisk got 10. Eli got 7.
And 6, that was a 6.
Fucking hell, we like setting stars.
He had such a badass beginning as well. He broke
To be
out
fair,
those chains
setting
like
stars is weak
He-Man.
AF. What,
Damaged,
kind of
yeah.
weak AF.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he got knocked. He's literally just got knocked out just a minute ago. So
Exactly.
Okay, so let's put ourselves all on the board.
Oh,
So,
right.
will be the
Where's
virtually all of you are here except for Aria and the rescue are in the middle of the room
Yeah.
because you guys are by the
and
entrance.
setting stars as
Yeah.
well.
Setting
Wait,
stars.
just-
I'm
Have
taking
it-
it like this.
Have it like that, so you can see.
So setting stars is going to be there,
I was right next to him. I was in
Oh, it's just stopped. The recording just stopped.
and this represents the big girl.
Oh no.
Oh, she's actually got a
Oh,
figure.
you got plastic.
I have got a figure for it, and this is Eli, who's over here with you guys. Show you in a square. I'm going to assume Rusty's
Eli would
over
be
here.
in front of me,
Okay.
and Rusty's probably behind. Is behind me
Here
there.
we bloody go.
And
Can I convince
Recording.
them not to respect her
It's
authority?
We're
because she's
recording.
smaller?
Yes. It's supposed to be bigger.
So I'm going to do my classic
Don't imagine.
clap.
On the inside.
It's gonna be an
play a
obsession.
time, but right now.
So we've got timers. We're going to run the timers. So the reason we have the timers is to make sure that things go a little bit quicker, so we're not spending the whole day doing combat.
Yep.
So we're going to be using
How long?
30-second timers.
Oh! 30 seconds.
If it ends up being too short, I'll
Give him a little
consider the
cheeky
swap.
glimpse on the camera.
Is that
I'll
30
give
seconds
him
to make a
little cheeky
decision, or is
glimpse.
that-
30 seconds to make a decision.
But the rolls and
But
stuff.
you can, like, if it ends before, it ends before. But I mean, that's when I'll
So
go.
what you should
Okay,
do-
you need to do something
Obviously,
now.
like,
or something,
damage
You know what you
die.
should do?
Take
Just
longer,
pop it
doesn't it?
right on the corner there, because then it's in the shop and they can.
Oh
watch
yeah,
it
I
go
will.
away.
I will do that. Thank you. That's a good idea. So I only have one at the moment. So we'll just roll with it for as it is.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
What is this? He just appeared out of nowhere.
I have not seen one of these in my swamps.
So can you stand moist, brother?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a little second to have a little read of that, because you are second.
I don't even. He hasn't. Is he,
So, do you want me to explain what he can do?
well, I just want to know how many key points he has.
What kind of monkey?
What level is he? 4?
Well, yeah.
4.
He's got 4 key points, okay?
isn't it equal to the level? Yeah.
Immediately, yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
So he has
Okay,
4,
all of
he
these
has
cost
4
1
key
key point,
points.
that's fine.
He can make 2. He can make an unarmed attack and then another one as a bonus action.
Yep, that's fine.
Because he doesn't have extra attack yet.
and the stress eating has begun.
Yep. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. We're
If you,
gonna roll with it.
if you need me to describe it, because I know monks very, very well now.
Yeah.
I've been playing one for like
I
over
would
a year
love
and
to
a
play
half.
Monk at some point.
So anything you need described to you,
Yeah.
that's fine. I've basically got the same thing in front of me anyway.
Awesome.
Oreo for people.
Because obviously setting sounds monk. Okay, so
Right, let's go.
here we
Top of
go.
the rounds.
So
Enemy 1.
30 seconds.
Right, I've got.
you bastard
Go.
doesn't count for me.
Oh, what?
I've got so many characters to try and
Doesn't
do.
matter.
Yeah.
It does.
To be-
So
I haven't got to worry about
our
Eli yet.
cheeky little.
hello.
Can't see her on
whereabouts
recording.
is Setting stars. Is
We
hit.
were both next to each
Okay,
other.
so she's so they basically what's happened is they've come up, punched, and then moved back. They have given up the opportunity of a surprise round, so you don't have they don't have a surprise round on you.
Cool, good.
Well, you're not stunned for this first round.
Okay.
Oh, we love knocking over the book with all the stats in it.
That's part of the
Pressure is
process.
on for me.
That's part of the process, right? I thought you just had to do that.
You just drop kick the book.
Yeah, you read it, find out the
Probably will in a
rules.
minute.
And then
It's
drop kick it.
screwed you, and then you go.
Okay. So she is going to
Do your worst.
she's going to run up to the space here.
From this angle, it just looks
5,
like we've
10,
all got our backs to them.
15.
Oh,
yeah.
she goes
So
for
she's right next to
me.
you in setting stars. Setting stars kind of reading from a hit. She swings around to attack. Unnatural. Well, actually, no, it isn't unnatural. It is a 22.
For me.
On setting stars, first of all.
Wasn't
Oh,
a little
she's
bit
got a
Which
little
is-
attack.
Wasn't a little bit dirty, you?
It wasn't a little bit dirty. It was more than a little bit dirty. It was a bit
More than a
filth. So.
More than just a
It,
tip, got
it ru- she runs up and just punches him straight across the jaw again, right where he was hit. Slams into him, and he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage, like just right across the jaw. She swings round to go and punch at you, Aria.
Oh
Yep.
no. This is what's that?
24 to hit
Yep, definitely
for
hits.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw. She looks around at you in your leather armor and looks for the weak spot and poof, punches.
13.
13. That is a. It is a success.
Cool.
So she punches you right in between the ribs, and the shock kind of streaks through your body, through your nervous system, but it isn't enough to completely move you. She attempted to stun you. So that was the second of her attacks.
Oh, she got
I also just need to keep track of something.
I need to do my. I need to do whatever I did last time and just kiss 5 4.
Okay, so that is a 16 to hit, Aria.
That is my armor class.
Okay, so that is 7 bludgeoning damage as she comes up and smacks you around the head with her foot.
Don't go down yet.
And then she's going to go back onto Satan Stars and try to kick him straight in the chest. Fuck me for a 24 to hit. 8 points of bludgeoning damage as she just jumps in the air 2 feet, boom, straight into his chest, and you hear him just
Oh no.
and blood spurts out his mouth, and you hear ribs crack as he just kind of shuffles back and puts himself back into a stance ready to attack.
I took a beating.
Then is it then? Sorry, 1 second.
I think I definitely got the right sheet this time.
Okay. And then her physical form just blurs as she just vanishes into black and appears at the edge of the room. You see her form just turns into shadow and just streaks across the wall and emerges from darkness
This is not good.
from behind.
Yeah, see, this is going to be the main thing.
Who's next?
It's Alistair's turn next.
Alistair.
A question. Aid. Does it? It says it increases their max hit points. Does it mean they by 5? Does it also mean aid? It increases their max hit points by 5. Does that also mean that they heal 5 as well?
Well, they probably would heal. If it increases their max, they'd heal it as well.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to touch Eli in front of me
Okay.
and say into his ear, "Rescue your master. I've got my friends."
Oh,
And I
Nice.
cast 8.
nice.
Okay.
And
That's cool.
instead of this dark energy coming off of Alistair, for the very few times that you've seen it, it's actually a glowing bright light in his hand. And he touches Eli, and off Eli shoots 2 more beams of glowing energy. 1 hits Kensai, and 1 hits Aria.
Ooh.
Your max hit points are increased by 5, and you heal 5 hit points.
Nice.
Really cool.
And Rusty's behind me. I don't know if he's dead or dying, so I'm just going to cast as a bonus action Spare the Dying on him to make sure that he's not dying.
My max has gone up to
So you know we did.
And
my max has gone to 34.
that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it goes back to normal after 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So-
Good to know. So I'm assuming it's them next, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
Aria.
Oh
That's
no,
me,
Aria,
sorry,
it's you.
sorry, I was-
Ooh,
No,
I would have got
right.
a couple of cheeky
3,
hits in.
2, 1.
I turn to Thingy and say, "I'm not abandoning you, don't worry," in my accent. Forgot to do my accent. And just back up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. Straight at her. English language doesn't.
English, Italian.
By the way, you
Oh,
don't
yes.
have to complete your turn by the end of this time, and this is
That's
just
fine.
decisions.
I was thinking about it
Decisions.
already, so it's
Yeah.
fine. So that is 2
I
hits
play a
with
hammer,
crossbow. That is a 22.
22.
Yes.
It's a hit.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking hit.
Cool. I never hit. Yay.
Have you killed something? I never killed something before.
I can't do sneak attack unfortunately because I haven't got additional, but that's not bad. So that is a total of 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage on her. Yeah?
I am, yes, just gonna look sexy in the corner.
As she kind of reanimates in this shadow form, immediately out of nowhere, this bolt just slams into her chest.
I'll
And she
dance
just
with you.
snaps it off and pulls it out, and there's just this spurt of blood, and it trickles and stains her leather armour.
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay, now it's them, right?
Yeah.
Enemy 2, yeah.
Okay, let's Let's try this.
You got a pencil.
Oh no.
Okay, so just so you know, the ceiling is 10 foot high, so from the ground you are technically in range.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
So that.
Oh shit! I thought you were
in
higher than
mind-
that. Oh,
I
don't
know
know
it wasn't a very big
Yeah.
room.
I thought it was at least 20 feet.
No, it's a really low ceiling because there's like dead animals hanging off of it, so it's not too high.
Dead
So 5,
animals.
10,
Never
15,
mind.
20, 25,
I had a plan,
30.
and I don't have a plan.
Would Shining Stars
Five,
get
10,
an
15,
opportunity
20.
attack on that guy?
No, it came
Oh,
round
okay.
this way. Where is
The more we get into fights like this, the more
5, 10,
Sentinel
15.
seems like a great feat for me.
Oh, it's
20,
Yeah.
25,
The more I think
30?
of
This one runs up here, vanishes into shadow. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Can't follow it.
25.
Oh fuck's sake!
Right in front of Kensai, and this is the one that you know, remember from the alley. And she is, first of all, she's going to attack, so we're going to have her attack you.
Please, just do what you did last time, Kensai.
I'm ready, boy. Bring it.
That's definitely going to miss. It's a 9. Swing, slam, straight into the armour.
Here we go.
Straight into the armour again, kick.
Here we go again.
Ah,
Okay,
shit,
this one
here we go
could,
again.
14.
Nope.
No. You're feeling that there is some impact. It's sore, but it's not doing damage. Like, she's putting force into these attacks. She's really trying to, like,
She really
figure
doesn't.
you out. That's cocked. No, that's definitely not. It's a 13.
Okay. No, that isn't it.
13? Yeah, 13.
You are a
Yep.
god.
But she's just punching into your armour, and it's just like
Damn.
she just backs off after the
Give a wreck.
volley of attacks.
So I'm just like standing on.
Don't worry, I don't want to interrupt, but my initiative is going to be higher because I'm with spider.
Oh man.
You're right, it is.
What would your initiative be?
It's not going to be that much higher. It's just going to be an extra 2. I bet. Yeah, an extra
So
2.
you
Well,
should
12.
12.
12.
12.
You're
12.
still in the same
I'm still in the same
place.
place. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
But good to remember.
Yeah.
So the other one runs up to Thrisk on the ceiling and is kind of like doing leaping attacks. No, it's not.
Okay.
It looks into the spider's 8 eyes. Do
Eyes.
they have 8 eyes?
Yeah, they've got 8 eyes.
We can spiders
And
be
it like
charged?
kind of glares over. Roll wisdom saving.
No.
Oh, as a spider.
Actually, no. To be fair, I can retain the wisdom of a spider.
Oh, Frisk. Okay.
Yeah, you keep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that still might not be great.
Frisk's pretty wise.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
bad.
It's
That's
literally
druids,
his. I just
druids.
realised that.
Ah!
Oh shit!
Was
My
it?
rolls
It's a
are
one.
not good today. It's a natural 1.
Oh.
That's like it matters anyway, but add 3 to get 4.
We don't
So
know.
as this hobgoblin stares at you, like
Wait, can spiders be
gets
charged?
inside your, technically it can. Inside your mind, you're thinking, why am I fighting this?
This is just a spider just sitting in
And
the
then the other one
middle
is
of the
going to
room.
attack Setting Stars. She's just going to try and beat the shit out of him. So let's see, Setting Stars. Oh shit! Nope, that misses. That misses. That's 2.
He's gonna be having
That
this.
misses. That's 3. That misses. 4. So she just like this flurry of attacks, and Setting Star's suddenly back in his element, just like batting out the attacks that she is throwing at him.
I taught him that move.
And
You just
that's
got
them. Who's next?
Kensei.
Okay. And boom.
Go!
Okay, they didn't teleport away, did they?
No, she's still there. She used her ability to get to you.
Okay, she's mine. Yeah, 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ah!
Calm down.
Oh, God,
that was
that
almost
rolled
so
so,
good.
much.
That was almost so good.
Can I use inspiration on that one?
You absolutely can.
If you haven't used it yet.
I can.
I've
I don't like
attuned
that she
my
got
neck
away
with
last
my
time.
legs,
Didn't
so
use
you
my
know.
Wait,
inspiration.
that's
Yeah,
nine.
no,
That's
that's
nine.
fine.
Always use it at the wrong time.
Did that last session, I think.
Plus 6, so that's a 14 to hit.
14 to hit, just misses.
Just misses.
Yeah, like the blade just glances across
Ooh.
across her arm.
Okay, that's the first hit. Second hit. Ooh,
Better.
plus 6, so that's a 17.
So as the one glances off, she's put in the prime position of just being fucking calm.
It's like,
hits.
oh shit, damn. I'm so excited, I didn't even roll damage, Jesus.
What is it? +4.
That's
Still
not
recording
great.
that, right?
So that'd be 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage on this one here.
Really?
Need to change that around so I can see which one it is. 6. Okay, so what was it again, sir?
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Good to know.
Yeah. I just used the last one
Cuts
to do it.
through her already kind of slightly cut up armour.
I did, that was the second one.
Didn't you hit the first one?
No, he
No, I
failed,
missed
he
with the
missed.
first. Just missed with the first one.
Okay,
I
who's
used
next?
inspiration too.
Well,
Did you use inspiration too?
I used inspiration on the
Yeah,
first
so
hit,
you're still charmed. You can still
oh,
do
yeah.
things. You just
Hello.
can't. You just yeah. So you're not kind of stunned or anything like that. You can still do things.
I'm
You
so in the
just
moment, I had
don't
to do it.
necessarily think. You don't perceive them as enemies. So I'll still give you
All
a
of
go
them?
if you want to do something.
yeah.
All
On the next
I mean,
turn,
you're right.
you
It's the
get
wording
attacked
is
from
attack the
all
charmer. It doesn't say that the
damage.
charmer or its allies. So
Yeah.
yes, so you're only charmed by the one that's next
Number
to you.
5.
The other one.
So-
So that one is your friend. He's
I don't know.
she
it takes all
she
the damage.
has this. So you have some kind of
Yeah,
connection with her that you
it's
can't
resistance
describe.
damage, it
But
can
these
take
other
all
ones, they're manipulating.
I kind of just bat
Between
my
that,
eyes,
using
my
Bane,
eyes at her,
which
and I'm looking over and I'm seeing
D4.
Kensei in a
Bane
fight
would
with
be
number
good.
6.
Like,
So I
especially on
just
that big guy. Because
open up my
Yeah,
butt
basically.
and
My butt.
my butt gets
Roll D4 and
shoot it with
that's
some webs.
I mean, that's clearly helped him out in the new campaign. I've been using that a lot.
No, I need to stop using this dice.
Is
What is
it?
it?
It's
Is
cursed.
it an actual one?
That's the
Yeah,
one
it's
again.
not-
Would
Oh
you
my
like-
god!
Would you
Yeah,
like
no
one of
way.
mine? Would you like one of my ones?
You trying to shoot a web or a
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of web up on the wall.
Would you like one of my dice
I
instead?
keep using the
Gonna
same
consecrate
dice. I'm gonna banish this dice.
Okay.
Bye.
Do you want to put it in the little dice jail?
Yeah, I love a
So
dice
who's
jail for
next?
this.
Eli.
It's been a
Shove it in
bad-
there.
Hey, Eli.
So, where is Eli? Here? This guy?
Right at the back.
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
get round? Can I get round to so I can be
Leapfrog
here?
over Kensei.
What, to get to where, sorry?
So I would be flanking this one with
You
Kensei.
can, so you can go through here, move through this gap and get behind you.
Right, so
And it
Eli's
won't
gonna
not
do
trigger
some
tricks.
monk shit.
Eli suddenly
Oh, just
It falls.
like jumping
I
from
got
the side of the
habit.
wall
Wait,
over
wouldn't
the
he
top
get-
of the
And then
I would
he's
go
going.
Kensei just
there.
like a flash out the corner of his eye.
So he would get a.
Oh.
If he goes there, wouldn't that get an opportunity attack?
No. I went here so I could flank.
So it can go directly.
Oh,
Go
okay.
diagonally, it's not through. It's
So
opportunity.
he's going to
That's
use
nailed.
the Way of the Sun Soul,
I've been thinking
Radiant
about using
Sunbolt,
it,
Okay,
which is a basically it's an unarmed strike that does radiant damage essentially.
nice. Okay.
So,
Oh, shit.
You know
right,
what? What's the one I used for that second one? We'll put that in.
with a D4 plus 3, not a lot,
Don't
but
get messed up.
So does it hit?
try that first. It's plus 5. Okay. Is that cards?
No, it doesn't seem
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
that's
I'm gonna
good.
say it's not. I'm not.
That's
I'm gonna say
very
it's
good.
1,
not.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Whether it was.
23.
23.
Yeah.
Yep, that fucking hits.
Okay, so 1, way, 4 radiant damage.
4 radiant. Okay.
And it's gonna spend a key point to do flurry blows.
Okay. Flurry
Sorry.
his blows. Ooh.
What does that mean again?
Just- What does that do again?
Usually-
2 unarmed, so it's basically 2
2
more
on your
unarmed.
bonus attack, yeah.
That's cool.
And they get advantage, isn't it?
So
Yeah, Mark's gonna
Oh
attack
yeah,
for
you had
those,
advantage.
like-
Roll the other one. You might have correct.
Especially like drunken fist, like
8.
drunken
Okay.
fist
So I have
monks.
advantage,
They,
yeah?
can-
Yep, yeah.
Right, so the
they get like
first
8
one,
attacks or something later
Oh
on.
wow.
Ooh, the first one misses. It's like
What?
a 6 plus 5, whatever that is.
Yeah, that won't hit.
That's
Yeah,
11.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. And then
Don't you get advantage on all attacks?
On attack rolls, yeah, but he's yeah. But you,
16.
just hit.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it hits. It does hit, but it doesn't just hit.
Okay, right. Okay, so that
Isn't
is
there armor class like
a.
15?
It is 15 because I just missed
That's
the
5
14.
damage.
5 damage, nice.
And flurry blows is bonus
Blasts
action,
of
yeah.
radiant damage that
Cool.
punches this
So,
Sorry, this is
shadow monk.
Monk versus monk?
Can you spend more than 1 key point? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
know.
You
Yeah,
can
I
spend as
just,
many key points
it's
as you
just
want.
flurry blows just 1, so I'd go for it.
Yeah, no,
He's just done the.
action.
Okay.
It's his turn.
So, who's next?
It is. Ally 1, Shining Stars.
Yeah. So,
Setting stars. Not Shining Stars.
Back in this position, looking at this
That's his dad.
this monk in front, kind of glances off at the leader in the back,
Stressing.
and he makes his attacks. So he is
8
going
attacks, did you say?
his attacks.
I was going to say, just like...
It's called something big.
8 attacks.
Okay.
Fuck me.
He is strong. Okay, so
He's level 20.
That's the rain. I was like, what's that?
13. So he just misses. Comes round for a second attack. Definitely hits for 26. 8 bludgeoning damage on number 3.
Oh boy.
So that's okay. And he's going to. So as he does that, he is going to try and stun it. It succeeds. Oh, actually,
Come on, stars.
Fuck him up.
yeah, it does. It just succeeds as he kind of tries to punch it in its weakest spot, but he just misses as it kind of whirls out the way. Okay, he's going to make another attack. That's cocked. It's cocked again. Fuck. That's an unnatural 20.
Oh, you've been a bit dirty, isn't it?
Punches it right in the gut. And flurry of blows. Makes another attack.
Just kick a cat.
He's a kid.
What's this cat doing in here?
21.
He's a tabaxi, isn't he?
Number 3 is bloody.
Totally forgot what he was.
Number 3, okay.
It's just beaten the shit out of him, and then in his final attack, he brings his paw back and shoves it into his chest. In an attempt to push it back, it fails. And he slams his fist into the chest
Does it get damage
of
from
this one, and she gets pushed 5, 10, 15
Oh,
foot
shit!
backwards.
Wow.
No.
So you get shoved straight back.
There's no keeping
And
this
then-
down.
Shining
Mad.
stars. I'm
He's
going to call
mad.
them shining stars.
No
now.
chains now, bitch.
He's my
5, 10,
shining
15,
star.
20.
Shining stars is his death.
Is that his, he got oh yeah, he looks so cool.
I mean,
Oh, just,
and
Yeah, please, my father is shining stars.
oh shit,
I've just only noticed his character.
He's balancing on his tail in the picture, I've just realised that.
and
that
that's
cool?
where he ends his
He
turn.
got a strong
Goes to whoever's next.
Back top of the round.
Back
top of the
Anyone?
round.
Oh no, and they're facing off with each other now.
Oh boy.
Hopefully,
Okay. So, it's her again, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she, as she sees Second Stars run up, she moves to engage. 10 foot forward.
Never scrap.
He's going down. I feel like a star.
Go down.
Okay, so she runs up.
He must have been half health already. This was really fucked up.
Got a bit bad.
She swings at Second Stars, misses as he ducks under her punch.
Yes.
She swings again. Second Stars brings his tail up and smacks her hand out of the way.
Whoa.
She
Oh,
runs.
boy.
She tries to roundhouse at him. Fuck, natural 1.
Ooh,
Uh,
yes.
Don't roll again.
Roll it.
Oh yeah, crit fail.
He's got that.
No.
He's got a bit of that Kensei look.
As she goes to roundhouse, Second Stars basically kicks her in the knee, and she just falls off balance, like lands on her hand, and then tries to flip over backwards to kick him in the head, which also fails as he kind of
Oh,
just
he's making a
leaps
fool
out
of
the
her.
way, and she stands there.
Yeah, see,
know,
he's like every cat that wakes up in the morning. They're all groggy at first and scratchy.
So
and
like
Just
there's
instead of
just
your
you
big
can
cat
all
running
see
down the
this
alley.
look of anger on her face. She just vanishes into darkness,
Stop running away, you
Do you
bitch.
reckon that's a race ability?
but she doesn't reappear.
Ah!
She seems to turn into complete shadow and is invisible
Yeah,
from
you
you.
better run.
Seeing that, can I just like go like that between the walls so she can't run past?
Now,
And that is her turn. Who is next?
Alice.
Oh shit, it's
Ah,
just
stop.
me. I'm going to use Bane.
Okay.
Uh,
Nice.
which one?
What level?
Second level.
Okay.
So all 3 of the monks must make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Okay. 11.
Failed.
Okay. 5.
Fails.
13.
That's my spell save DC.
Okay, so it succeeds.
So
That
one
one
succeeds.
succeeds, 2 fails.
Two out of
These
these
2
two
fail.
good.
This one
Yeah.
succeeds.
So on all their attacks and saving throws, You roll a d4 and take that away from
Yeah.
their total.
So Bane on 5 and 6.
Wow, that's really good.
As if
Yeah.
they weren't missing
Hey,
enough.
stop.
Hey,
I
hey,
literally
hey,
just
good.
lift up my hand in the air, and dark smoke just comes out of it and goes over their heads as I say the incantation. Actually, no. I prick my finger, and out of the blood coming out of the finger, smoke comes out and goes over their head, and I say,
Ooh.
as dark smoke goes over their heads.
Did we notice that?
Do we know what language that is?
Again, all this weird shit is happening behind Kensley. First, a flash jumped over his head.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, your focus
I'll
is
go
definitely on the
I'll
battle
go with
ahead.
that,
Okay,
yeah,
so
Aria.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out Bane dice, I think.
Ooh, Bane dice.
Your Bane dice.
I couldn't find any cool art, so that was
Oh, there's
cool.
tons. Go on Pinterest. There's like shit tons of it.
That is
Just steal all the art.
It's fucking cool. Hello, everyone trying to see my new bag?
Lower,
before you give it to
lower,
me.
lower,
Look at
lower. Just put it on the table.
Lower.
There you go.
There you go. It's Cthulhu, it's pretty.
It's a good old
Cthulhu
Cthulhu dice.
Cthulhu's baby.
Is that an actual thing in the Cthulhu lore? Doesn't he have like a kid?
It has, well, I mean,
He has
there's definitely
multiple
offspring,
kids.
isn't
Oh
there?
god. Ugh. There's more than one.
Yellow
Christ.
King is one of my favourites.
Okay.
D4 from this one's going to be the Bane dice.
Awesome.
Ooh.
I'm just laughing up to pick dice out. It's just a little.
Give me all the dice.
Okay.
Aria.
Aria.
I'm going to shoot at this one.
Okay.
Where?
Ooh, shit.
Keep forgetting with my
You
blessing.
don't have cunning action, do you?
I do, but it's plus 6, so 20.
20 to hit? Yeah, that
Wait,
hits.
what 20 is that?
Unnatural.
So it's a.
Filthy.
It's dirty.
Had a bit of a dip in a bit
This
of
is great, guys. I never hit anything. This is so fun.
Which swap?
Spoke too soon.
I mean, it is fucking battered up, but Setting Stars beat the shit out of this girl. That sounds really bad, actually.
Setting stars exposed.
Setting Stars is cancelled.
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, this is equal opportunities. It's like combat.
I
Okay.
am a feminist.
So 7 damage, 7 piercing damage.
Some person damage. It is. She is fucking like so close to death.
Really?
Like
Okay.
just sinks straight into her chest, and she just like tries to pull it out, but there's like not a lot of strength left there, so she just leaves it in. Like there's black ichor dripping up off the end.
And I
of her.
suppose she could be convinced to just like push it like a tiny bit further, like just end it.
Do either of these two look like they've taken it? Do they look hurt? Which one looks the least hurt?
The one by
The
Frisk.
one by Thriss.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to do insightful fighting just for the next round.
Okay, so that's you make a perception.
This creature you see. Insight check against its deception. My insight's not great, but you got to try
I've
these
got to be
things.
honest, I don't miss having to keep track of all that, but I do still like spellcasters.
Okay, that went crazy. It's a 5. It doesn't work.
Okay,
Did it do the same thing it did for yours? Mine went all over the shop.
It went.
who's next? It's them, correct?
Enemy 2, yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so
Secrets. Don't look at my
okay.
secrets.
So, let's start with this one over here. This one here, seeing that she is being flanked by the both of you, vanishes through the shadow, and she is going to appear behind Aria.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh, turn her around so she.
Z. Yeah. And then this one moves over to Eli. What's that there? 5 to 10. 30. Okay, so the one that's next to Aria she is going to try and strike ye down. So
Take away a d4 from that.
a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Okay,
Take
so
away
she
the-
swings.
D4. Remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I mean,
Thank
it
you.
missed anyway, so.
That's gonna miss. So that would have been 11. So that would have been a straight 11. Okay, so that would be. So that would be a 15, 11 to hit.
Miss.
It's cocked. Okay, so that would have been a 20. It's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So you take 6 bludgeoning damage as she's striking at you, like swinging, kicking. This weird shadow smoke around her seems to be affecting her mind, and as she tries to swing at you, it's like she just misses every time, swinging completely wide.
Nice.
Until the last one where she managed to shake it off for a second, see you in this kind of a little bit arrogant spot where she's just kind of missed you, just poof, strikes you straight across the jaw. Okay. So then number 5 is going to go for Eli and try and beat the shit out of him. She is baned as well. So that would be a 15. It's 11, so I'm assuming that misses.
Yep, misses.
Okay, so she swings wide. Eli dodges. That's a natural 1. Misses. She. Oh. Nope. So 18 minus 1, so 17.
That hits.
So he takes 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then natural 20. So that's 4.
Doesn't Bane do that? Take that. Take away from that.
No, because natural 20 always hits. So it's 4, 5 plus, so 8 bludgeoning damage.
Plus even if it did, that's like still
so
16.
I think that was all 4 hits, all 4 attacks.
He's fine, he's still got hit points.
So that last one, like, he opens himself up for a second and exposes a real weakness right across where his liver is, and she just takes advantage of it and just swings her knee in, and it's kind of a little bit bony and just jams right in there, and he just feels this rack of pain right through his body. Okay, so the last one is
Numero 3.
this one here, and she's gonna run up. She stays there and she pulls out throwing knives from her belt and just
Nice.
throws them across.
Not nice, but nice.
2 at Aria and 2 at Eli.
Okay.
This one isn't baned.
We have this
Isn't it?
one.
No,
No.
this one's the one up there.
Oh yeah.
Only baned
2 of them failed, 1 of them succeeded.
Oh yeah, the fucking hell, that was
So
Probably is.
that is a 23 to hit Eli.
So it's a key point to throw it back.
Can Eli do deflect missiles?
He can. So it would be a.
D10.
So the damage would be 7 piercing.
So you got to roll.
So you roll a D.
D10 plus your dexterity.
Yeah, D10 plus Dex plus. Oh no, maybe it's not plus your level.
9.
Okay, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
cool.
So she throws this throwing knife. He catches one. There's another one coming, so that's his reaction. So he can't use that again.
Yes.
So that's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, so he catches one. The other one just shoots past. 2 come for you, Aria.
Of course, yep.
That's a 22 to hit
Hits.
for 4 piercing damage. 1 slams into your leg as a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, so one slams into your leg, the other one goes wide and clangs here. It clangs on the floor on the other on the wall behind you.
Got a lot of deflect missiles.
Okay, that's the
Kensei.
end of their turn.
Can say title. Tyler.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh shit! Yep.
So that's the one on death's door, right?
Yes.
Right, she dies first.
Who dies first?
Oh no, the one.
Yeah,
That
number
one.
3, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got my numbers mixed up there.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Hi, how you doing?
You're gonna die now.
Yeah,
Hits.
that'd be 19, yeah. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Hey! Like, so almost not even paying attention to it because Kensei's just kind of frustrated that this one fucking hobgoblin keeps getting away from him. But like, he's actually trying to run up to her, but this one kind of slumps towards him on the path and like try to fight him, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of the way!" and just like slaps him with the sword, like, and then just keeps running.
She just like flails around to her side, slumps onto the floor. A pile of just black blood pours around her.
And I will use, got just enough movement to get there. In fact, I'm going to position myself with my last 5 feet around there, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Am I flanking from there, or is it just normal?
No.
No, you're not flanking, unfortunately.
Yeah, just bonus attack on them as well.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I just realised we weren't using this, but.
Oh, we did. We played it, but he already
Yeah,
played
yeah.
the decision.
So it's, 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Yep, that hits.
Oh, that's more like it.
Got it.
There we go. 9 points of damage on them.
9 points. Okay,
Yeah.
this is the first time this one's been struck.
How's it feel?
Alright.
Shit.
Okay, who's next?
Wow.
Rescue.
So I'm going to drop down from the ceiling
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
and
dare.
I start scuttling off to number 6. So I'm.
Is the one
there.
that charmed him dead?
No, that's
the
number
one
6.
that,
Number 5, I mean. Number 5 is the one that charmed me, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah. 5. Yeah. Come to this one, and I'm gonna just do like a kind of spider launch, set up all my legs all ready to.
Give me a
throw.
hug.
Let's see if I can
I
hit.
don't know what voice that was.
Oh, it's so cocked. So cocked. That's cocked, isn't it?
That is very, very
yeah,
cocked.
that is very.
That's super cocked.
So don't go for the corners then. Oh, natural 20.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's turning around.
So that's your,
Literally snake eyes.
Yes.
so that's your full damage dice plus your...
Full damage. Oh god, that's a lot with a spider. So it's that includes my poison as well. Full
yes, it will.
Really? Includes my poison.
You were like,
Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, that's 1d. So let me tally that up. So it's 12. Add 16. No, yeah, so that's 20.
12 and 16.
Yeah, 12.
Oh,
20.
really? Is it 2d8 poison damage?
1d8. She'll have to roll a
28.
Constitution
Oh, right, okay. So...
to see if she takes half poison damage because she can
Okay,
roll it.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say do that now.
Constitution.
Yep.
17.
So if it says DC 11 Constitution,
Yeah,
that
so
means
she
yeah.
succeeds, so she'll
So
take
she's
half poison
half,
damage.
Yeah.
So let's tally up normally. So let's do the
20.
piercing. So piercing.
Piercing is 1d8 plus 3,
1d8,
so it's 12.
It's 12 plus, so roll a d8.
So 12 already.
This is just piercing.
Just my normal damage. This
This
yeah.
is just like the actual initial
So yeah, that is a
total of
that's 6. So that's 18.
18. Okay.
So that's
As
18.
one is, she dies before the poison.
Oh wow.
Poison
Fucking hell.
damage. Okay, so literally just the entire force of my body just brings down on her, brings her to the ground, wrap my legs around her, and just sink those fangs straight into like this part and just starts sucking her.
And she's just hanging there just as the bite penetrates. Slumps
Dinner.
to the ground.
It's like, where's the risk
Okay.
on? Oh, yeah.
Who be next?
Eli.
Ye adventurers.
Flanking with Kensei.
Uh huh. Yes, so
Uh,
that's,
he's just gonna use his
advantage, yeah.
Ono hand axe, whatever that is.
Ooh.
Ono hand axe.
Hand axe, that sounds.
11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Key point, flurry of blows.
Monk shit.
Just a
Monk
monk
shit.
shit.
Even when you miss, you don't miss.
Slogan.
First attack. Better. This is just an armor strike, right?
Yeah.
19 for the
19,
first
yeah,
one.
that hits.
For
Thank you, I'll
4 damage.
4 damage,
For
okay.
the next
And the
3 hours
last
at least.
one. Good, that is a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
That's a little aperitif for the
Hey,
little
7 damage.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, he's very bloodied.
Right in the ribs.
This is our terrible 20.
She's bloodied, sorry.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, would buy some crack chips, thank you.
Ally 1. Ally
That's
what?
that, second stars.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so second stars. And you see he kind of just walks to the centre of the room, seeing like you're beating the shit out of this last one. You kill 2 of them like in the space of like 4 seconds. Walks to the centre of the room, props his tail down like he does in that image and just starts to meditate in the middle of the room
Nice.
as he tries to sense where she is.
It's Qui-Gon Jinn.
The Qui-Gon Jinn of Tabaxi.
And that's what that's.
If he finds
Probably
out,
impatient
only he
things.
knows, I guess, doesn't he?
Who's next? That's the end of his turn.
Top of the round,
Okay.
anyone.
So,
That's her.
immediately, she appears next to Setting Stars.
Oh, you
She
just
does not
fucked
like
up doing
it.
that.
Oh!
Setting Stars gets a. He held his action. He knew exactly where she was,
Oh!
and as she appears out of charge,
Is that a natural 20, I see?
that is not. It was cocked, unfortunately. It might
That's a new
not
one.
be enough to hit. Let's
Cocking
find out.
Cocking 20.
That's a little bit
Blah 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 blah. I'm darting between different pages here. He just hits her. She kind of comes out straight in the face. For fuck me.
Oh,
He is very
What's that?
strong.
fuck
He
me.
is so strong. Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Punches her straight in the face, and like there's this click as like her neck just crunches for a second.
Ooh.
And he's just like teeth baring like a pissed off cat. And so she
You just done
Okay,
sprayed
so-
this cat with water. He's pissed off.
turns around after being slammed straight in the face. She's pissed.
How's she
She's
looking?
going for it. How's she looking? She's looking pretty hurt. It's not enough to hit him. Misses as he kind of dodges out the way. That does hit.
Me?
These guys.
No, Setting Stars. She's punching Setting Stars.
Do you think there's
He
like
takes it, but he's looking like as she punches him right in the vertebrae.
Right in the vertebrae.
He succeeds the stunning strike on him. She attacks again, trying to kick him in the head, and completely wafts it. One final attack that she tries. That's a hit, and that's one. Okay, and he fails his Constitution saving
Ooh.
throw. So she, as she misses the second to last one, she spins around and like brings her claws out and just straight into the middle of his chest, and just kind of
Is that
walks
Neji?
her fingers up, like pressing in,
Oh.
and his body just seems to tense up in this contorted fashion.
It's the five
He's
point.
stunned.
It's the
He's
5
stunned.
point exploding palm tick.
And she uses her final key point to do Flurry of Blows,
Oh no.
which gives her advantage because she's attacking.
Wrong.
So that's a 21 to
I'm
hit.
gonna make a joke about these guys now. I don't know.
Setting Stars straight into his stomach, like he's still conscious, but like there is just blood trickling down from his mouth,
Like an
trying
anime,
to like struggling to breathe.
like an anime character on his last legs, just like.
And that's
Oh, damn it, I was gonna.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
no, she's still in here,
Oh, okay.
though. She's still in the room.
Wait, how far does that go?
good question. And she appears at the end of the room.
Okay. Is that it?
So she looks, you can see there's distress on her eyes as she sees two of her friends, there's two of her sisters, dead on the floor, and one in peril.
Indeed.
All good?
Yep, that's her go.
Alistair.
I'm going to move 45 10,
Sorry, I just realised this
15,
whole fight Alice has
20,
still been in the hallway.
25,
He's done a lot.
Gallop in there!
30.
Lots of support.
And I'm going to just look her dead in the eye, and as a
No,
bonus
leave
action, I'm going to point directly at her, move my finger to the side, and clench my fist as a spiritual scythe comes out of the ground next to her.
Oh!
I thought you were going to be like...
Have you got it? Have you got it? And as a bonus
I'm
action...
prepared!
Spirit scythe!
I've been waiting a month and a half!
And as a bonus action, I'm also going to attack
Ooh.
with that.
That's so
Yes.
cool.
Attack
Is
with
it
bonus
a
action.
Yeah, you can.
spiritual
You can.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
cocked
Oh, okay.
on the dice. 18 plus 5, that's a 20 something.
Yep, that hits.
So that's a D8 of damage. I'll use.
Time to harvest liquor.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage.
And that was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus
So for a full
What?
action,
Spiritual
I'm
weapon's
going
pretty
to.
Spiritual weapons.
She needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what is this?
Toll of the dead.
Can you use your bonus action to control them?
Yeah, you
Ooh,
use your
that's
weapon to
all good.
control it, which is pretty sweet.
4.
She fails, so that's a
Essentially, you get to spell it.
D12.
She's taking damage.
Oh shit.
5 damage as well.
Something.
And
What does it look like?
well, the scythe comes out and catches her completely off guard and just slices her, and as she's taking damage from Toll of the Dead, as usual, these black tentacles come round and then sort of embed themselves in her wound and start sucking the lifeblood out, life energy out of her. And at this point, Alistair's hood is up, and if anyone sees his eyes, they're just jet black. At this point, just staring daggers at her.
You hear a shout across to you.
Cease with your shadow magic.
From her.
No.
That's what she shouts across to you.
Only once you're dead.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, God.
It's my turn. I'm going. These guys have got this handled, so 5, 10, 15,
Is it still
20,
recording?
20.
Yeah,
it's
it's
still
still recording.
recording.
So I've got a shot at
I might
her.
have shaken it a bit.
Okay.
Reset.
Does a spiritual weapon count as an ally?
We've had a conversation with this. Is it flanking? Would we consider flanking?
No,
It's
no,
not.
it has no. it's
Someone
not.
gets sneak
Would it
attack.
get an opportunity attack?
It must have
Just
to.
It doesn't get opportunity attacks either.
I'll try
Unfortunately.
insightful fighting on her. Just try it.
Okay.
Because she's not engaged, so I can't do sneak attack. 15. It's against her deception.
Oh, against her deception.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so it has to be a
interesting.
15.
So I'll roll for it.
She's
No,
got
that's
her.
fine. Yeah. She fails.
She fails?
Yeah.
So I can add sneak attack if I hit.
If you hit. Do you get advantage on it? No, you don't. You don't hit, do you?
No. But
Unfortunately.
that effect lasts for a minute.
Okay,
So-
nice to know. Nice to know.
Oh, does it have to succeed?
Yes.
Okay. Who beeth next?
Yeah, of course it is. Sorry, I'm being stupid.
That was Aria.
Enemy.
Okay. So once again,
Aye.
she, well, it wasn't her last time, was it? But she sees that she is trapped in a night situation.
Just trapped in a circle of violence.
You look cozy.
Oh, hi.
She appears next to Alistair.
Didn't see that.
Ooh.
You're more prepped for the storm than the rest of us were. Right?
Oh
Okay,
god, no.
she's faint. She's faint. So that's a 15. No, it isn't. It's
Oh
a.
yeah, Bane's still under it.
Yeah, fucking hell. It's a. No, unnatural to hit.
How did you get 15 and then that unnatural
Because
damage?
because I thought I was taking away her bane from her dice rather than.
Oh,
You know what that method sounds
well,
like?
yeah, that
Which
obviously
it works, but
hits.
Yeah, that way of getting to that 20 sounds a bit
Dirty.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
She
1 minute, let me just write this down.
slams her fist into the back of your head.
I don't think I can reach it.
Natural 1.
Misses.
As she goes for the second swing, she just slams into the armour. Does she get a ultra felt? No, she doesn't. Gets cocked. natural 20.
I can't.
Sorry.
I don't know if it works.
So,
I don't think you do, but...
11 bludgeoning damage. So she hits you, and it just kind of glances straight off. As it glances straight off, she comes back in for this other one, and she kind of brings your shield up to
block it
protect
with
the
my
other
shield,
one,
and I'm just like.
and she just gets you straight into the neck, like an uppercut, but it like glances right up through your throat. It like completely knocks the wind out of you, and then her final attack is that's way above 20.
Oh, okay then.
With bang.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I guess fuck Bane then.
4 bludgeoning damage. As she
Okay.
uppercuts you, she brings her fist in and like takes 2 of her fingers and just jams it into a pressure point in your body. However,
Oh, fuck off.
However,
Hang on, mate. What are you doing?
that's right.
I know howevers, alright?
She moves out of your range.
Oh.
Opportunity attack then?
Yep.
So as I get my breath back, I take out my mace that's still hooked to my side, and just out of just pure anger, I just swing at her.
Nice.
Oh no, that's a
That's not great.
no, that doesn't hit. Oh, that's a 12.
She just can't, like, instinctively, as it comes round, straight underneath it, and continues running 10, 15, 25, 30.
Oh,
You can see that she runs up, kind of turns round with the leader right there, kind of glancing and exchanging looks of, not necessarily desperation, but kind of assessing the situation that they're in. They're clearly not in a good spot.
I'm also good on time for my wild shape, aren't I?
Can I just ask?
Yeah, you've got loads of time.
Can I just ask something,
Yep.
Ewan, because this is a technical thing that
Yep.
I'll ask before I use up my 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I'm dual wielding,
Yep.
I get 2 attacks. I get to attack once with my proper weapon, once with my offhand weapon.
Yes.
Action, bonus action.
Yeah.
If I use my action to dash, can I still use my bonus action attack?
Yeah, because dash is an action. And you
It
can...
is, but I think the bonus action to attack is once you take the attack action, you
See,
can
that's
use your
what I
bonus
was
action.
thinking, but I don't know.
I think it is. I think it's bonus action when you use the attack action.
Sorry, I was just doing
Sorry.
I wasn't doing to get anyone's attention.
Make sure they can't move, guys. I've got a plan.
Well, I had a plan and now that one's blocked me.
I think they might be planning to leave, judging by the fact
That's what I
that,
mean.
I'm too far away.
It's alright, don't have
If you
that.
dash, do you have to use the full of that
Yeah,
movement?
you can only use your bonus action to attack. Once you use your main action, you take the attack action.
Yeah, I have Okay.
If you dash, do you have to use the whole of your double movement, or can you only use part?
You can use part of it if
Okay,
you want
cool.
to.
Right, well, it's my turn. I'm gonna dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I counted it. I'm gonna do it again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 is my full. 30. Wait, what? 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna go there, so I've got a clear shot of this.
Can you just have your turn?
Sorry?
Can you just have your turn? You did the insightful fighting and then it was enemy 2.
Is it? Have I lost? Am I going nuts? I swear it was just your turn.
Because that's enemy 2, right?
It was just enemy 2's turn.
Yeah,
It was
so
enemies
and she
2,
just had
so
her
it-
turn. So then it's me.
So it's
Sorry.
Kensai.
Whatever.
Okay.
Because you guys were discussing, so I thought it was your turn.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
I'm playing too
Right.
many.
I was so confused there
Okay,
for a second. I was
I've got
like,
a little bit
what
lost.
the hell did I miss?
Kensai's
It's a
turn
home game.
starts
Kensai.
in 3, 2, 1. Do your thing.
Alright.
Do your thing.
Items.
Yeah, I can get as close as I can then, I guess.
It
So-
is on.
5, 10, 15,
Weapons, like weapons and stuff.
Weapons is on page 146.
20.
Lovely, thank you.
Oh, you
So that's remember it goes up. Every other diagonal is 10.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Can I start again? Or we're
Where were you?
well, yeah, just where I don't know where exactly you were.
was there, I think.
Yeah, we'll just say you were there. So
Uh,
every other diagonal is 10.
Fuck. Okay.
So
In that
5,
case, just
10,
5.
5, 10.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Can't make it.
Oh yeah, so close.
I mean, fuck it, Hail Mary, I'm just going to take one of my swords out and just throw it.
Okay, so it's not designed for it, so it's technically a D4 because it's an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Is that a disadvantage?
What do I add to that?
I mean, I'm not going to say it's disadvantage. It's technically a light weapon, so I don't think
Get
it's
rid of
disadvantage.
this.
Roll a... roll an attack. Ranged attack.
What do I add to it?
So
What's my normal sword?
you're not going to be proficient with it because so it'd just be your dexterity onto your roll.
My dexterity or my strength?
Just your dexterity.
Oh,
Your dexterity bonus. So you're
So
basically
plus
not
four.
adding your proficiency. So not what you would
No,
use
no,
to
what
an
plus
attack.
4 for me? My dex is 2. It'd be plus my strength is the highest.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't think this through.
Oh, you can throw it
It's
twice.
a moment thing, right?
I can throw 2, right?
Oh god.
Fuck it.
Please just get a natural 20. Nah.
Oh, no.
Mm.
I don't have any.
Just slams on the wall behind and lands at her feet. She just kind of looks at you really confused and puts her foot around where the sword is.
Scared yet?
No!
Thrizg.
He's me.
Oh shit! You know what I could have done?
What?
I didn't think about it until then. I could have used
Right.
fighting spirit to give myself advantage on it.
So I'm gonna scuttle over this way. Wait, where was I? I was here.
Action
Yeah.
surge.
5, 10,
I'm gonna throw both my
20,
swords.
25. Oh, can I see her from there?
Yeah, you, can
You should
see
be able to.
You can see them all.
Oh,
It's just that the figures look really big, but...
this is true.
Big boys.
I'm gonna shoot her with my whip.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're on attack.
We've got this a bit of a lucky one so far. It's not probably gonna hit. It's added 5 to it, so it's 11.
No, doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Damage. Well, that's me.
Damn.
Ilar.
Okay, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not very good at remembering to
Step of the wind. So, I don't even know if you can make it with Step of the Wind.
It's about 60 feet.
80 feet.
Should be able to make it. So I was able to get from there to like middle with 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, same.
30, 35, 40, 45, 30, 35, 60. Hey, bitch.
Ooh.
Question. Scooping up my sword. Would that take an action?
Yeah, you take an action to pick up your sword on the floor.
Not
which
the
is-
one.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
I mean,
no.
not if she's dead.
You just when you sit, sorry, just need to get under your.
Yeah.
yeah. I just need to get that back in.
So remind me what we're doing again. So it's a D6 plus 3.
So it's 6. And then roll a
So
d6
it's 6.
as well. So it's 6 already.
5.
Okay, so 9. No, 11, sorry.
11
I'm thinking of 4.
plus-
11 plus 3. So 14.
Yeah, 14, yeah.
On who's attacking? Okay. How does he want to do that?
Hey!
Thank you. Forgot to remember that.
The way I saw it is like Eli's all the way back here, and he's like, "Oh man, I need to get in on the action." I can't remember what his character was like, so it's just like, so we're having all the fun. So he's like dash in, and then he like slides, and as he slides, he goes shh, takes out her legs.
Woo!
Power slide.
Smashes her head into the ground.
Can you
and
move
just,
that
like,
one?
Head cracked open on the ground.
He still has movement.
Okay.
Jazz hands.
What the idea that she was like, with the sword.
Step of the window bonus actually. Yeah, so I can't do special defense. Okay, that's his turn.
Back to the
Oh
top.
my god.
Yep, it's enemy 1.
Oh no.
No, so that was Eli, wasn't it?
Eli just went.
Yeah, Eli
so
just
it's
went.
setting
Out
stars.
to the
one.
setting
So
stars.
setting stars.
Don't forget
He's
that.
paralysed, isn't
He
Stunned.
is. Till the start of
Stunned.
her next turn. So yes, she's end of next turn. Just need to check. But I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
It's, okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway because he's still stunned. So yeah, he's trying to move, but he just can't move. So it goes to her turn.
Yeah.
So she is a little bit fucked.
long as she tries to run away, I'm good. I'm gonna
Okay.
fuck her up.
Of course, you can get key points back from your short rest.
So she is going
Don't
to.
you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare.
She's going to try and. She's going to attack Eli.
It's like buzzing, yeah. Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Plus.
Ooh.
Roll again.
Oh yeah, roll again.
Obviously for a super
Keep
crit.
forgetting about that.
9 bludgeoning damage as she she comes in and just smashes her fist straight into the side of his head. It's 19, so
Getting broken into.
6, so 20, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
I think if you just say
5 bludgeoning
above a
damage.
20, would probably just hit us.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
He's looking bad, isn't he? This
Eli.
one might not hit. 15.
Misses.
It's okay, Ben. We didn't kill Rusty. We just killed the other guy.
17.
Rusty's
Yeah.
literally just
That
dead.
hits.
He's unconscious in the hallway.
So that's 8.
Yeah,
More
he's down.
Oh fuck.
And then, so the last one misses, and she just brings her whole body around and just does this strange move and brings her hands forward and just slams it straight into his head, like snapping his nose backward, and he just passes out onto the floor.
You fool!
Oh,
Oh fucking hell.
No.
she's
Yeah,
making a run
she's
for
making a
it.
run
She's
for it.
making a run for it.
need
I ain't gonna let her.
I
need not.
At the door.
Fuck you, bitch.
I need to get this.
That's alright.
How's she looking?
I need
Bad?
to get my sword
She's
back.
looking pretty. She's still looking pretty bad yet.
So, is it my turn next, actually?
Yes. I
So,
think so.
Did she just go?
Yeah, she just went.
Yeah, yeah. so
Spiritual
Alistair.
weapon can't move more than 30 feet or 60 feet. I can't remember.
A bit further in, just so you can-
Something like that, yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, so spiritual weapon is outplayed a minute. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Is she within 15 feet of me?
Sorry?
She's within 15
Yeah.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So we're gonna do a little fun thing right now.
Probably not going to work, but make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Well, she's...
Dexterity, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, way better, 21.
Well, she's going to take half damage from this. And that's... So 3d6. 1, 2, I need one more.
Oh,
D6.
Is this Thunderwave?
No, this is Burning Hands.
Ah.
And as she's running away, I'm going to be like, no more shadow
Torture your
magic.
ass.
Fair enough. Just shoot fire at her. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 damage.
Well,
Half.
Cease.
Damn, she's so quick. I can't catch up with her.
she takes a lot of damage.
And I've still got...
Flames lit
10.
up around her, and her cloak just burns away, and like lots of skin is showing that's now just like crossed and
And I'm
shredded through, like with burn scars all over.
going to go up to her and be like... Basically put my hand on her shoulder and being like... just going to call her a coward for running. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. For... Oh no, wait.
Pump.
I'm going to take a potion then.
Okay.
Which is... I'm going to take
2d4 plus 2, I think.
the greater one.
Okay.
So that's how much for greater healing?
2d4 was a small one, so it's 4d4 plus 4, I think.
Okay, so I need 2 more d4s then.
Forgot which one the D4 is. Which one?
Pyramids. Yeah. Plus...
I don't know what I can feel.
3 falls and a 1.
Nice.
For 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hit points I've healed.
This is the kind of music where you would pause
Bloody hell.
behind a boss enemy and down a potion.
Yeah,
Gotta eat those
yeah.
18 cheese wheels.
How much was that again? I said
It's 18.
18.
That's a nice bit of healing there. Is that your turn, Dan?
That's my turn done.
Me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna try and get a bolt into her. And if I hit, the effect will still last. I don't know what I drove that one, you know what I mean? Ah! Natural one.
Oh, God, that's bad.
Roll again.
Roll again.
11.
Okay.
Oh,
You ain't hitting me then.
One day we'll get one of these critical fails.
Hopefully we get a critical success beforehand.
Critical success.
No, that'll be a boss. That'll be one of the bosses that gets the critical success.
Yeah.
And that'll be how the TPK happens.
It'll be on an area.
It was
of
all
effect.
okay until the 2 nat 20s.
Okay, he's
Is
next.
it too late to bonus
Until the
action
fire
dash?
initiative attack.
Because I didn't use
No.
bonus action.
Go ahead.
I want to stay with Alice though, so I'll try and try and catch this bitch if I can.
Mhm.
This beach.
I cannot get to her.
Sounds like a you problem.
You can cut her off.
No, I have to get past you guys.
You can get past us as long as you don't. As long as you don't.
Her, can I?
You can go past him as long as you don't end your move in there. Point.
You can't get past her.
You can grapple her.
No, because I'd have to use my
Okay.
action to sprint
Boom.
and boost there.
Who is it?
Kensei.
No.
They're not.
You got 30
No.
seconds.
30 seconds.
We need information, so I'm just gonna
Just chase her.
sprint 5, 10,
We do need
15,
information, don't we?
20, 25, 30. And I'm just gonna, as I'm running, I'm just shouting out, "Someone get my sword!"
I like that sword.
Accents change.
Someone get
Oh,
my
you ran out of
sword.
time.
All accents.
And then I'm gonna you have not action surge. The other one. What's it
Remember where you
called? What's it called? The one I just did.
Dash.
Dash. Thank you.
Bonus action dash. I mean,
So-
wait, your action dash, yeah.
Yeah.
you.
Dash 5, 10, yeah,
We're all
15.
just ganging up on you.
I can't get past her at all. You're saying?
Yeah, you can't move past her.
What about barging?
It's an action. Shove.
If I
Or tumble. There's a couple of different actions.
if
you
I
can take.
action surge,
Mhm.
can I use that action to grab? Because it's still technically.
You can if you're in this spot. You'd have to be next to her, and you can use
20.
a grapple.
Oh, I don't think I have enough because
Yeah.
because that was 20 when I got there.
25.
I've already done one diagonal. So that'd be 10 now.
Depends where you are.
I'm there right now on 20.
If you take a different direction, what if you took a different direction? So where were you?
When did you take the diagonal?
Because I was there. Wasn't like that. I mean, 12. Oh wait, no. Fuck me, where have I done?
It says remember where you were. You were
Okay.
here.
So I started off here, and then I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go, I would have been there.
Okay.
So I would have been 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, there we go, I was right.
So you got that.
Yeah.
5, 15,
Yeah, yeah.
20, 30. Still, you could get to that
So I
diagonal.
can grapple her from there?
Yeah, it's because you went down and right.
Okay.
So you could get to that spot with your dash.
That's your
Okay,
action
then,
dash.
then I will do that.
Okay, so you
And I
have
will.
to-
Isn't it strength based?
Cool.
yeah,
so-
it's
Then I will have to use my action surge if I want to grab her.
Do it, she's
There's
running.
no one else here, so yeah, I'm going to use my action surge to do that. What will I be rolling for this?
so it's
Grapple is a
it's a
strength check.
special attack.
What
So
are you trying to do, grapple?
God, I wish it would just take you to the thing that I really
Oh,
need.
wait a minute. Sorry, I just realised something. I didn't use my bonus action, did I, in any of that?
No.
And I still
Use
have
your
my
action
sword.
and your movement.
Can I attack her with the sword?
You haven't taken an attack action.
But if I use my sorry, I'm blanking now. My thingy bob that gives me action surge. If I use my action surge, I get an attack from that, don't I?
Yes.
I can
well,
use-
I mean, it's a special melee attack. So sure.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use fighting spirit to give myself advantage on all my attacks this turn,
Okay.
and
sure.
just hit her with a sword attack.
So Sorry, run me through it one more time. Sorry.
So
Just looking at the scroll.
I'm going to use Fighting Spirit,
Mhm.
which gives me 5 temporary hit points,
Okay.
which is completely redundant because I haven't been hit once. It's fine. And it gives me advantage on all attack rolls until the end of my current turn.
Okay. Cool. So you get advantage on the grapple.
Can I just hit with a sword strike instead?
Oh, you just want to attack.
If you'll give me advantage on the grapple, I'll take it. But
I mean, it'll be either because the grapple is an attack action.
then I will take that. Yeah.
Okay. So you get an advantage on the attack, which is an athletics check,
Okay.
and then she has to roll against it.
Ooh.
That's the.
Sorry, that was a faff. I was trying to remember myself. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, I think you've done it.
That's sick. Athletics?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm proficient in that. So that is a 23.
Okay, yeah, she got 14, so she's grappled.
Nice.
She is grappled by you, yes.
Okay.
Oh shit! I just realised I left it.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
put her
I
in
left
like a
you there.
headlock. I'll put her in like a headlock, and knowing that her arms are clearly lethal weapons, I'm just gonna try to be like scoop one arm like that, while also bringing over her neck, and also bringing the other arm into grapple as well. So like that.
Okay. She is still trying to fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not like giving up. So, you still have. Did you?
I haven't used everything. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you're right. You
Use,
have to have, yeah.
You moved, use an action to
I use my
dash.
action to dash. I use my
Bonus
bonus
action.
action to give me fighting spirit, and I use my
Action
action
surge.
surge to give myself one more attack.
Okay.
Three.
Cool. Eventually. There was just so many little things.
Again.
Like
30 seconds, guys.
I know.
You
We
know,
have
Where's the time
We've
gone?
actually been doing pretty well with it.
I know.
It's been making us think quicker.
25. Can I shoot from here? You know, I know there's a bunch of people here, but if
I've got
Are
her
you,
ready
trying,
for.
are you trying to web
web,
her?
yeah,
She's already grappled.
can we not double?
It doesn't. It
Double
doesn't
down.
work
It
like
doesn't
that.
do
No.
anything, yeah.
Okay, that's my.
You can change back and
You
get
could
Eli.
grapple him, and he'll lose the grapple on.
You can
But Chris, what do you do? Don't know. It just made sense at the time.
change back and get. No, that's Mackin.
Yeah, Eli.
So, Eli, what's Eli doing?
He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
yeah.
Oh,
Death-
it's death
death
save. That's a
11.
success.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Just a success. Setting stars.
Setting stars is 3 now.
Show us some cool monk shit.
Just seeing his friend on the floor.
Oh, why are you like?
Actually, no, you're right. He would see that and he moved over. I don't know where she
sorry,
was.
I don't want
No, that's fine. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. But he would. Okay, he's gonna make a medicine check. God, if I could only remember what this fucking.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, that
potions.
definitely works. No, it doesn't. So he kind of puts his hand down. You can see him, and he just kind of places his hand, kind of looking over Eli, and then breathes, and his hand kind of glows for a second, almost like he's passing key through, and he's stable. He's not bleeding out anymore.
Nice.
Kind of turns to see that she is being grappled by the door. So he moved 5, 10, so 15, 25, 30. Begins to walk over.
Nice. Back to the top.
That's his turn. Huh? She's going to try and escape, so make another athletics check.
Oh boy.
Roll good.
+6.
Why are you rolling advantage?
Oh no, yeah, sorry, no, you're right.
Just roll.
Roll again.
14.
I've been stupid. I rolled with thingy bug thing again.
I'll just roll again then.
Yeah. That's a 9.
Plus anything?
No, that's with the plus, isn't
She
it?
got 7.
Oh,
shit.
you
Still
lucky
grappled.
bastard.
She's still grappled.
Just give up, seriously.
Okay, who's next?
So we want her unconscious,
alive.
right? Do we want to question her?
I think we should.
I think we should. Yeah.
So we want to question her. So can I use necrotic runes unlethally? Because it's necrotic damage. But
Yeah.
Can I use it unlethally?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, okay, so grappled in Ken's I've still got my hand on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Hand turns jet black, and that's an attack I need to make actually. Would it get advantage because you grappled?
Apparently not.
Oh, that
No,
doesn't
vaguely
matter
remember
because
it,
that's a dirty double 20. I rolled a
Little
15.
dirty 20, okay.
I need 3
It's probably got
d10s
milk in it.
Yeah,
It's
probably
probably
got
milk.
What spell is this again?
Inflict wounds.
Oh, right. Alright.
Inflict
So
So,
wounds.
we'll inflict wounds or
That old faithful one. I'm just going to use D100.
Golden dead.
That's 2, 2, 2. 8. That probably didn't even kill her.
We're
8.
trying to kill her, aren't we?
8. Yeah.
Just enough.
Whoa!
Just enough to knock her unconscious.
Nice.
And I just say as I cast it, I just go sleep.
Woo!
Well
Yes.
done.
And I'm gonna just make sure that because it was non-lethal, she doesn't have to make death saving throw or die. Alright, so she's now
We are
unconscious.
gonna have to weaken the bunnies here then.
Will we?
Why do we have to take her out?
Okay, we could just do it here.
Yeah.
Jacob, do you have a carpet up there?
And just as time goes on, that's gone.
Bye bye.
Okay, well done.
Wow.
Hey, that was easier than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it
And
was gonna
stop
go-
recording now.
1 hour and 18 minutes.
That's actually a lot less than I thought.
Fuck these guys.
I'm gonna come out my wild shit now, yeah.
Wax some blood from my nose. Ugh.
I'm still holding your. Becky woke her up.
Somebody wanna go and help Eli?
Shining Stars has got him.
He's awake. He's just stabilised.
Yeah, he's stabilised. He's unconscious though.
He's unconscious, but he's just not dying. Oh.
So, you're now in the middle, well, by the entrance actually, of this room with the unconscious body of the leader of this group of monks you know as the Rosen Sisters.
I'm just gonna go over to where Rusty was in the doorway.
Okay.
And just make sure he's not dying.
He's not
again.
dying. He is very, very unconscious though.
Okay, I'm just gonna take off my. No, I'm not gonna take that off. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make sure he's comfy and put him in like a comfy position so he doesn't choke on his tongue or something.
He seems as comfortable as he possibly could be in this situation.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm basically on his side on there.
Yeah.
Recovery
Recovery position.
Yeah, recovery position. That's the one.
I got up to 6 stars. Holy shit, that was awesome! You were so cool. you were really cool. I know
Thank you.
you're welcome. Take 5, maybe 10.
How did you find the place?
Well, we got a lead. I can't remember where it was from. It was a note, right?
We found it in a shop.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes. You know our little escapade.
yes, it was there.
It was in the leisure. Yes. We found it in there.
You are currently hidden in the smoking sausage.
Please stop saying the name of the shop.
I don't understand. Is this the
What happened? Where did they get
Okay, I have a dirty mind. Okay, you can say things like this around me.
I was on my way. And he is just touching some of the wounds that are really now setting in as the adrenaline begins to wear off. He's in quite a lot of pain.
Take a moment.
I was on the way back from escapades when they found me, and I was not in the best state. They ambushed me, all 4 of them. So I found myself here.
Did you find out why we are connected with
Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you hear them talking about anything?
Frederica?
They beat me a lot. It's hard to remember. All I remember is coming in and seeing your friend bound to a chair with chains where they put me down. He's been unconscious the whole time. It seemed they were interrogating him.
Oh,
Doesn't
Really?
look good.
did you hear any of
No,
that?
no, but I could tell by the beatings on him. Some are recent, some are older. They've had him for a while, I suppose, and been conducting whatever questioning they had for him.
Who are these guys? Why do they want us?
I guess we'll find out when he wakes up.
What
Yes.
questions?
Let's. Maybe we should just tie her up and
I agree.
make sure she doesn't escape.
I agree.
Do you have any means of interrogating beyond words she will not talk to? I know these, I know stories of the Rosen Sisters, and they're a covenant that we study. And they are very, very tight-lipped. It would take something incredible to make them talk. She probably will try to kill herself.
You think
I've
so?
got the
Yes.
word command.
Or a
I can
karuna
command
bush.
her to speak.
We can stick a karuna bush underneath her back. I can make it grow into her back. It usually works.
That sounds very painful.
They are tortured from a young age. I don't think
And
torture.
she probably is used to it.
Um,
I'm just gonna investigate this room while we're in here to
Yeah, I'm
see if
gonna
there's anything in
loot
here.
the bodies as well.
Anything they might have left behind, anything that was stored here for later.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Shall I roll for looting the bodies as well?
Absolutely.
15.
That's a 15.
15!
15 for
15
looting.
and
15.
Oh, match.
You're
Yeah.
doing bodies, I was doing the room.
Yeah.
You find 40 silver among the 3 dead
What's that mean?
ones, and in the sorry.
Does that mean?
And so you're searching through
He's
the
doing
bodies.
bodies, I'm doing the
bodies,
room.
she's doing
You're
room.
doing it. Okay, so yeah, so you find 40 silver amongst the bodies.
Is one of them the copper that? they
Yeah,
stole
do I
from?
find my copper? Do I find my
You
copper?
don't find your
Motherfucker!
Son of a bitch spent it! Like,
She spent my copper! So that's 14.
what did you even buy with 1
14.
copper?
14.
That's 4 gold.
Jesus Christ.
She did spend it all at once.
You spend some time searching around the room. Other than the kind of dry blood and these hanging animal carcasses, doesn't seem like anything else has been left in the room. It looks like they've been using it to kind of work out of,
Yeah.
but other than that, it's just it's an interrogation room. They don't want to keep much in there.
Can
That's
we
what you
make
get.
this quick?
It
It
stinks
really
there.
smells in
It
here.
does really smell.
Yes, please. I can smell better
Probably
when I was a
better.
spider.
Even worse for you.
In the other room there are dead pigs, so I cannot imagine the smell will be improved that much.
Either way, we need to do this quick. I don't like it.
Are we going to interrogate her in here, or should we take her elsewhere?
Well, this is what I'm saying. I heard this bard tale called Weekend at Bernie's. And like this guy's like, not conscious, right? And they try to carry him around town and make it seem like he's awake. We
By
have to
not
do that with
conscious.
her.
Do you mean dead?
Yes, yes, I was trying to be, it might be difficult, especially with these guards. These guards are like on our asses.
I wonder
Yes,
why.
they are.
You see the one that tried to stop me from getting in the house?
I could turn into a giant frog and swallow her and transport her, maybe.
How are you going to do that
I-
stealthily?
I don't think that would work.
Yes, then we have to swap out explaining a dead body for explaining a giant frog.
Oh, maybe there's a fair in town and I won him at the fair.
You won a
You won the
giant
A
giant
giant
frog.
frog! Yes!
There's already been a
Just-
boar
I'm
in
just
town, a
joking.
bear in
I'm
town, and a
kidding.
giant frog.
I'm kidding.
What are we doing then?
Well, I suppose we should maybe figure out how we're going to get her to talk to us.
Feed her to frisk staff.
I think you're right. I don't think she'll just tell us everything.
Is there a way you can make her tell the truth? Any spells or potions or
No,
techniques you know?
I'm not a mage. I just have the magic that is within me. I assumed that you might have the answer to that, but
When you heard, I know you don't remember much, but when you heard them speaking, they were speaking in their own tongue, yes? You didn't
most of the
recognize-
time,
Damn it. only we knew their tongue.
Were there perhaps some odd words that you might have recognized? Names, places?
If only we had a code phrase or something.
Not that I can remember.
Okay,
We'll
so-
go to Rusty. Just to check
Oh yeah,
out.
how's he doing?
Just to-
He looks unconscious.
Oh, Rusty. I hope he's going to be okay.
I bought a potion for him. You could use his potion.
Mm.
It is just a
I
simple
want to.
one.
I might. Yeah, I could choose the
Or you,
potion.
or do you want to heal him?
I might heal
It's
him.
up to you. So,
Potion, I don't know.
this is, I bought one for him using his money.
Oh shit, I ain't using that one.
Can I medicine check him to see if I can cure wounds him, if that'll do anything?
Sure. I was just thinking that was that very
It's a 14 for medicine.
He looks badly beaten. You're not sure what effect magic would have on it, maybe?
Yeah, I'll cast cure wounds then. See.
Okay.
And that is, I always forget it. Is it 1d6?
Can
What
I?
do you?
1d8 plus
So
my
Special
Special
spell
wisdom.
casting.
Wisdom, yeah.
Oh yeah, your wisdom.
Zuri Mama.
What's your
Five.
flavour?
Um,
It always is a little bit different.
It is always a little bit different. This time, seeing that we're in a cold room, I'll bring out one of my little flower in my pouch, and give it a little swirl in my hand, and it starts to kind of turn into this little green swirl and like tornado, and I brush it on his forehead, and it starts to like all the petals and the it's one of those ones which have pollen. The pollen starts all dripping on his forehead. It's kind of just to soothe his face.
Hey, people, I'm going to step away. Sorry, sorry.
How comes it's
Nothing
so?
happens.
How comes
Ooh.
yours
No, I
to
don't.
mine is so bad and you treat him kindly?
There is no reason.
Well, that's a freaking lie.
Right.
Inside check.
Yeah, I'm gonna inside check that.
We tell
I
you
know.
you
Natural
sound-
one.
Natural one.
There is no
Can
reason.
that count as a super
So
failure?
compelling. He's so compelling. I believe him.
Yes, I strangely believe
So-
it.
Sorry, did we just notice that it didn't work in Rusty?
Did
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
notice that? Obviously, it didn't work. Yeah.
What's that about?
I think it might be the paralyzation. The ingredients that they
You've
bought.
healed me before and it's worked fine. What's
Yes,
this?
this is unusual.
The paralyzation potion, if it's still in effect,
You
going
think
through
it was
his
used
body.
on him?
Master.
Must have been.
You wouldn't have been able to charm him forever.
Yes. To at least time him up before, and if it's still going through his body, would I know if it's still going through his body? Here the magic wouldn't work.
Ooh.
Roll a medicine check.
15.
That dice man a journey, damn.
Yeah.
It could be.
Yeah, like
There's a possibility.
it might be the reason. I'm not sure.
What if I turn into a giant snake and suck the poison out of him?
You can do that as you are, you know.
I haven't got a big enough maw.
Oh yes, he's a
And a
big
poisonous
boy.
snake would.
Does it look? Does it look like there's like Oh no, because it would have been like a potion, wouldn't it? It would have been like an injection. I'm thinking of modern day here. Is the? Because I remember the ingredients. Because Alistair shared it with us for the paralysis
Mhm.
thing. Are they in the room? Like any
Uh,
boxes that look like they might have the ingredients in?
We'll roll an investigation.
Which was the toilet? I don't think we used it the whole time. did we?
Shite.
Up the stairs first.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No, not that you can see. The room really does just look
It's gonna
completely
take
empty.
some of it.
Sorry, do you want us to move the table over?
You're right.
If you give them it's just slightly that way, it'd be great.
Oh, sorry, viewers.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't
Okay.
break the world.
Not the screen. Not
Is that enough? Or do you want to do
Okay, so we've got two
we need
unconscious
to figure
bodies.
out how to interrogate her.
Sorry.
What are
Oh,
you
right,
doing?
that was-
Mood lighting.
You need
Ash,
to
that's mood lighting. We're in a dark
We
room.
get inside her head somehow.
How do we do that?
Shrink ourselves.
Just gonna check my cleric spells to see if I have anything that can do that.
It just took me a second to realise what you just said. Like Rick and Morty.
That's how it works, isn't it? Mind magic. We have to be
Mine,
small enough.
oh, that's what I've read in stories, yes. They shrink themselves and they go inside.
I feel like the best I can do is calm emotions, but I
combat,
doubt that
that's
would
annoying.
do anything. Unless that's a repose, is there?
What are you thinking?
Just trying to figure
a
out
way
what
to make
spells we
her
have that
tell
could
us
help.
what she knows. She's not going to tell us anything.
No, I would be surprised if she did.
We don't know who wants us dead, who's after us. Don't know anything.
I advise we get her tied up just in case she just wakes up and disappears.
Agreed.
Yes.
So in one of the chairs, either one that Rusty or Thingy was just in, I think we'll place her.
I'll say the one with Rusty because we didn't break those chains. Shining Stars broke his chains.
Oh yes, okay, and then we'll tie her up using the chains. I'll like redo the lock if it's redoable.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's redoable.
Okay.
Didn't you mention when we were coming to the city, you told me that you were being hunted by someone? Good.
People in the salt mines.
Yes, she could be one of them, but it just doesn't make sense
Make sense.
with your contact.
The Rosen Sisters are expensive to hire. A bunch of orcs and goblins in the hills, they couldn't afford these guys. And we were just fighters in a pit.
Plus, it wouldn't make sense why they would want the rich man.
Exactly. It's got to be someone with a bit of money. That much I can say.
I would say they might have money because they're in the fighting pits. They might take the prize money.
Maybe.
So they
Why
could
would
hire
they want
them.
us back that badly?
This is the thing. When I was in the pit,
Well, we did just kill their leader, so maybe they want revenge.
they are resourceful. These pit people. Grekin, who used to have me in his pit, he sourced a lot of coin. It is not unimaginable that they could afford hobgoblins like these.
But again, why would they want that rich man? Unless it's another contract that they're doing at the same time. But do they usually work on 2 contracts at once, or is it like they do one at a time? I don't know how they work.
It is difficult for them to get into the city. It would not be unlikely that they would take the opportunity to fill out 2 contracts at once if it meant only venturing in at once.
Wait, do I still have the note with like the wanted pay?
Yeah,
Places.
wanted posters. They're on 2 separate sheets.
Yeah, like the wanted posters, and then I'm guessing it's the sheet of paper saying why they want them. Did we get?
Well, it's their bounties rather than
Yeah, it's
wanted
their bounties.
posters.
Does it seem? Does it seem like they're from different people? Like 2 different bounties. The way it's structured.
Okay. Roll a. What would it be? I'm going to say a straight intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Actually, I say you roll insight. Actually.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Where's 16.
They do look like different handwriting.
Well, it looks like they're different bounties, so the one with the fang could be completely different.
Why you
It's-
have to come this way? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm hurt. I just realised that.
Aria, just sit down. Come on.
I am thinking.
I just realised we totally just forgot about the pressure plate.
Oh.
We tried them already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
Yeah. We've been fighting on them all this time, so something would happen.
Alright, so it looks like they're different
The different contracts?
different contracts,
rounds, I
yes.
think.
So they could just be wanting to get us. But why do they interrogate Rusty?
So we could find out where we were, maybe.
He and I were named on the bounty.
Mm.
That was the one from the deep fighting pit.
Yeah.
But that bounty is different to this one.
Who's to say so?
Wait, do you still have that letter?
I don't know.
Does anyone still have it?
I think
The first
More
one we
important
found.
things to be carrying about.
someone took it. Someone did take it.
Well, I'm just gonna get it from someone because someone has it. Does it say it's signed to?
I think Ari probably
I,
has
Yeah.
I usually pick up shit like that.
Does
I
it
must
say
apologise.
who
I
it's
stopped
to?
paying attention. What happened?
We found out that there's no correlation between us and the rich guy they were trying to kidnap. It's two different bounties, just in the same city. So they took that opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Okay.
The other one is written in much nicer. Yes, it neater
Well, that's
handwriting.
What I'm trying to figure out.
Because I still think it's worth checking out that other mansion in the Lavenders.
Mm.
And maybe see if they're involved somehow. I did say that the mansion was vacant. Maybe we could find something interesting in there.
Alright, well, I guess it's worth a shot. Shining Stars, did the man ask you to find out why he was being targeted, or just the people targeting him?
Well, his foremost request was to end the attempts on his life, and then the follow-up was to discover who may be behind the bounty in the first place.
So we'll need her to speak either which way.
She's not going to tell us anything. She's probably been trained from birth not to do that. She'd probably rather cut out her own tongue than speak to us.
I mean, I could try something.
Sure, I can't do anything.
I don't know
Unless
if
I
it
want
works though.
to bat my eyelashes at her.
I mean, it's worked for you so far, so...
Maybe she's into women. I don't know.
Alright, so do we just wait for her to wake up, or do we try and wake her up?
I say we try and wake her up. No use in waiting around. We've got things to do.
I say someone keep guard at the door. We don't want her going into the shadows again and escaping.
Keep something near her mouth as well. If she starts to utter things, you can quickly shove something in it.
I just put my mace on her. Does that work?
Sure.
Or blindfold.
Are you going to control yourself for this time?
Blindfold her.
or-
Blindfold her, yes.
Yes, it's...
She already
I haven't
knows
had
what
an
we look
episode
like,
since the
but
woods.
are you thinking spell-wise? Sure. Rip off a piece of her clothes and just wrap it around her eyes.
She's blinded.
I will watch by the door.
Okay.
Let me know what you... Oh, we can over here. We're in the same room.
Yes, I think it's best that we all try and question her.
Just before we start though, I'm going to quickly, stealthily, go back up to the shop floor and see if our guy's
Roll
still
that
there.
stuff.
I told him to go back up and act normal.
Jesus Christ, did you roll one?
It's a 9 though,
It's
have a
very,
plus 8.
it's very quiet. So your footsteps are echoing around you. But he is up the top as you come back and kind of stood behind the bar.
How's it going up here?
Fine.
Good?
Yeah, I heard it sounds from down below.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Has anybody come by while we were down there?
No,
Nobody?
no.
Okay. Let me know if anybody does, okay? We're at the bottom of the stairs.
What do they do?
What
Well,
do
they're
you-
fighting. I'm assuming they do.
Not everyone, but most of them are. They won't be a problem anymore.
Oh. That's
They're causing trouble for you.
yeah.
How much? What have they been doing?
They held my wife and son hostage.
Are they hostage now?
Well, no.
They're
Well,
okay.
They threatened their lives. I didn't let them use my basement.
Well, they're not going to be a problem anymore, okay?
Oh. Hope so.
Let me know if anybody comes in. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Okay.
But keeping watch of the door.
So, what are you doing?
we waiting for her to wake up, or did we give her an?
Wake her up. Let's do this.
That means.
Alright. So you're waking her up?
Here goes nothing.
How do you wake her up?
Setting stars.
Literally.
Do you want to do the pleasure of waking her up?
Sure. Looks up, kind of like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
I don't know. So I'm just.
Slaps her on the
Just
face.
slap
She
her.
doesn't wake up because that's not how life works.
But is she on 0 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Technically. Fine. I just.
I'm gonna cure wounds on her then.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, sure.
And then what I'm gonna use is my cantrip Thorn Whip first,
Don't kill her.
unlethally.
She's already tied
She's
up.
already dead.
Chained up.
Yeah, but this is my cure wounds flavour.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Make it a painful.
Just to show Alistair that it can be more painful.
Motherfucker!
I'm kind of looking
There's
at the
more
eyes,
to
I'm gonna do it. I'm like, just sling out my hand. This Thorn Whip goes kind of into her chest, and it starts pulsing like a rope like that, and it's kind of like a liquid is going through the Thorn Whip.
Jeez.
Out the corner of your eyes, like Thriss just like.
Oh. So yeah, four health.
Is that including your wisdom?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't want to
Well,
like
still,
tip top
yeah.
check.
4 hit points.
She wakes
By
up.
the way, I have retrieved my second sword. I was doing.
Be still, be still.
Oh, for
Everyone roll initiative.
fuck's sake!
What?
She rolled a natural 20 to break the chain.
Oh.
How is she?
She's a.
I mean, strong enough to break those chains.
Okay, well, she's got 4 hit points, so.
I mean, I got
Oh.
18. Might be overkill, but it's the only touch spell I have, and I don't think hitting her with a mace is gonna.
She's got 4 hit points.
Yeah, but it's 6 bludgeoning damage, and she goes next. So unless I roll like a 4 or 5 with a mace.
Just kill her.
Okay.
She's not going to talk to
I'm
us.
just gonna reach forward, touch her chest, and just inflict wounds.
Okay. She is not restrained.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that is. She's dead.
Fuck's sake.
God damn it!
It's the one person I didn't want to kill! 10, 10, 5 for
So it's
25.
The murder hobo.
Yeah!
I'm not.
Oh, I mean,
I haven't murdered anyone. I didn't want to murder her.
Right, well, as soon as she goes limp, I'm investigating her body.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I'm not a murder
Who are
hobo.
these guys?
I'm not a murder hobo, I swear.
I'm a
It's just-
murderer!
What was the point of this whole exercise?
To be honest, she wasn't going to speak to us. She's a trained assassin. She wasn't going to speak to us.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I'm gonna investigate her body.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
12.
Oh,
I'm going to do that as well, considering I'm next to her.
That is hilarious.
Let's see if this dice has learnt its lesson.
Okay. So
It's less
you find on her an empty vial
Empty vial.
of
The paralysis.
something.
Okay.
You also find a number of kind of scrunched up notes written in Hill Talk with a K at the bottom.
K.
Written on the bottom of these notes are
K.
is the letter K.
Well, that's more than what we know at the moment. And any words in common stand out again?
No, not this time.
Well, we know someone who can read these now. We can take them to King
Mayfly.
Mayfly, and he can translate.
For fuck's sake.
What?
I could have used Zone of Truth.
I wasn't going to say it, but I was waiting for it to be said. I didn't want to metagame.
No, it'd have to be after a long rest anyway.
Well,
Really, because I've got
Yeah, I
prepared.
ain't got prepared.
That's fine.
So
Yeah,
it'd
that's
have to be
fine.
after a long rest.
in all fairness,
fine,
we
man.
also
Fine.
would have had to have heard not try to kill us immediately.
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
she broke
she
out
wasn't
the
going to
chains.
speak to us. She wasn't going to speak to us. Right, well, this was a bus story.
What now then?
I say we take these notes to King Mayfly. We need answers.
That seems our only course. We don't know. No one else.
Take these notes to King Mayfly, and if that's nothing, I say we go and check out this mansion.
I suggest we take.
I will head back to Frederick and tell him of the events that have transpired here.
Maybe take Eli
I
with
think
you.
it is important that I go there and tell him and update him on what has happened.
Would you need proof that you've taken care of them?
He goes over to the body of the woman, takes out a dagger and cuts off her head
Oh,
and
fuck
puts
yeah.
it in a bag. No, I do.
Okay.
Just
Like,
before he
I'll
did
put
that,
some
Arya
as well.
just took a good long look at her and
You take
what
a
she
look?
looked like.
Okay.
Oh Lord, he's probably.
What about Eli? Is he going to be okay?
Yes, I will. I take him back to the spire first.
We'll obviously take Rusty back to
The early hound.
Early Hound.
Get him in a bed and rested.
Perhaps we will meet up later to
Yes,
discuss anything you find out in those
that
notes.
sounds good.
Right.
You know where to find us, and we know where to find you. It'll be at the barracks, yes.
Agreed. I have a feeling this mystery extends far beyond the bounds of this city.
I agree.
I feel like I could be
That's
gone
what
for a
sounds
while afterwards.
Well, I hope we figure it out soon, because something has come up for me that I would like to look into.
What's that?
I received word of something going on at home, and I probably should go and check in.
Where would that be?
Ravenwood in the Kingdom of Verlam.
Ah,
It's in the northern part.
yes, yes. I've met a few people from there. They say it's a beautiful country. I've never been myself.
It is good. You should go. We have very, very good alcohol.
I prefer milk.
I keep saying stuff like this, but
Don't under. Okay.
a little pat on the back.
He
Hey,
goes
like,
over
scratch
and
my hand,
picks up Eli, puts his arm around, and kind of walks towards the stairs and takes last look at you. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
May the waters be at your back.
Thank you, Fred.
Same voice.
Yeah, that's fine. He takes Eli up the stairs and disappears.
What do we do with Rusty?
We take it back to the early hound.
Okay, fair enough.
We cannot drag him around with us, and I fear that this damage to him could be magical.
Perhaps we should dress him so that he does not show bruises.
I'm telling you, the bar tail weekend at Bernie's. We're gonna have to do it.
Yes.
Well, he seems
Was there
to
a
be
part of that tale that also involved the body being visibly broken?
We
and
cover him
bruised?
up, sure.
Yes.
Maybe
that's what
I
suggested.
suggested this giant frog idea again.
The giant frog idea is
If a
nuts.
snake was
Go
not going
How-
to work, a frog is definitely going to.
Because it was a small snake, okay?
Can you turn into a horse?
No, we don't have horses in the swamp.
Can you turn into
You've
some
seen
kind
a
of
horse, though,
animal?
haven't
But
you?
you've seen what the horse. You know what?
No.
But you could if you wanted to.
I swear you've seen a
Rusty.
horse.
We don't get many horses, we get giant.
But you know what a horse looks like.
Giant meat.
You've seen a
horse in
horse.
the city.
I've seen horses, yes.
So you could
So
turn
you can
into
turn
one.
into
He
a
has to
horse.
study.
I have.
Oh,
study
right,
his anatomy.
okay. Because a horse would be with a guy slung over it and us walking with it would be less suspicious.
What's wrong with a frog?
Giant frog is not.
The giant frog, you don't usually see them in cities.
No,
Well, that you did in my city.
not this.
Your
one.
city is not a normal city.
What are you saying?
Okay.
Is there?
I'm just
Did we see
stating
any?
facts.
Perhaps I
Did
should
we
nip
see
this
any
line of
places of
questioning in the
healing
bud.
while we were walking around the town? Like any
There's definitely
churches or?
I mean, there is a church. Oh, let's get the map out.
Sorry.
There is a church, and there are kind of small,
And the map.
like almost plague doctor-esque looking people with small either stands or small shop fronts, but you get the idea that they sell kind of shitty medicinal stuff.
Shitty medicinal.
Well, yeah, like fake
Is it
medicinal.
Saint-
Like, oh yeah, let's
is that
put leeches on your
Leeches?
body.
Ewan? Is it Ewan? Owen?
Ewan's.
Owen?
St. Owen's,
St. Owen's.
Church.
It's the Irish spelling.
Would that
St. Owen's
work?
Church.
Because I'm pretending to be the
Yes, it would.
I'm
What's
pretending
the
to
bell
be.
Yeah,
noise?
it would.
Did you-
Well,
No idea.
I mean, we can take him to a church.
It would be less. It'd be easier to basically say that he's hurt and needs medical attention than to try and drag him back through the streets.
Yes, if we can take him to a church, I might be able to get the people that work there to heal him up and keep him safe.
That sounds good. Let's do
Yes.
Right.
One way or another, we should get him out of here. We should also probably warn Jacob that there are now 4 corpses in his cellar.
Yes, that's
that. Yes, that is a good point. Let's go then.
Do you think he would know anything,
Yes.
Jacob? Like anything that we could have got from
Oh.
the head
Oh.
one?
You mean information?
No, we already tried to ask him. I don't think he said
No,
anything.
I
Fair
think
enough.
it's just a part you in this.
Let's go. Rusty needs help. Let's go. Who's
No.
carrying Rusty?
I feel like
I vote the strong boys. Yay! Thank you for volunteering.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the
Okay,
second
I
time
guess
I've
I'll
had
just,
to do this.
We head back out.
okay, so you make your way back up to the shop front, and out into the streets of Old Market. Check what time it is. Yeah, so it's about midday now.
Here.
The market's in full bustle,
What's the church?
and you're on the street.
Where were we again? We were in
Old
Old
Market.
Market.
Old Market down on the.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So it's a bit of a walk. I mean, we haven't. Have we seen the church? Would we know where to go?
I mean, you've definitely seen kind of the spire of it in the
Spires,
city.
yeah.
You've definitely seen it.
Okay, we'll just head towards the spires then. And if
Okay.
anyone gives us weird looks, we'll just explain it. You know.
I can do the talking. I can explain it why we're going to a church.
He needs healing.
Pretty much.
So,
Got into a bar fight, which is canon because he did get into a lot of bar fights. I'm not making that up. He told me.
okay, so you make your way north of, to the north of the city, passing through the streets. As you come out, the sky is a little overcast, and you can feel the speckles of rain on your face as you head on towards the church. As you get about halfway there, the rain starts to come down a lot heavier, and there's distant thunder in the distance, and yeah, it's just becomes a real heavy downpour, and you're passing through people who are now like.
It's almost like I can
markets,
hear it outside.
Putting sheets over their stores, and shops are putting up their fronts to keep the contents dry, especially ones with like open plans. People are throwing over cloaks and tunics and all sorts to keep themselves dry.
Don't do that because I'll look suspicious if I do.
Okay.
So, heading north. You eventually, kind of making your way back where the early hound is, come up towards this area where you can see this garden area, like a park outside the front of this rather beautiful stone church with a spire that winds up, and atop it is...
Would it be Church of the Eight? Yeah.
It is Church of the Eight. This
Church.
country's Church of the Eight.
No,
So you see the spire that goes up and shows this
I put one in the shield.
this kind of like solar disc with some standing stones this brass symbol starting to rust a little bit atop this spire. Kind of a traditional, think Catholic church sort of structure to it. Yeah, like white stone brick, this tiled roof. Really is quite beautiful and really does stand out in the architecture of this town.
Put away my shield.
Okay.
As well.
There are a couple of people kind of sat outside who are now beginning to kind of pack up what picnics they may have been having and kind of making their way about as the rain comes down and the park now becomes a bit of a muddy mess.
You should enjoy the rain. Don't pack your things away.
Church of the Eight.
You kind of shuffle away, kind of glancing like.
What's that?
It's the religion of most of the kingdom. So
It's the humans' old religion before
yeah.
we found our place here. We used to worship it, but most people don't anymore since that time. I've only heard stories, but there's a reason why humans are the newest race in this place. And that's because our old home got destroyed in the fall of the gods.
So it's the old religion from when humans first came to this
So
land.
if you remember when we did very old campaign, you were all kind of coming over from this old land,
Yeah.
and that old land, these were the gods of that old land, and they're now referred to as the Church of the Eight. The 8 gods, not including the god of death, isn't included in that name. But anyone who's basically from any kind of kingdom in the Restless Coast will know that religion, probably either worships it or is at least aware of it. So definitely you would be aware of it.
Yeah.
Kensei probably not so much necessarily. But you know that there's tension with this other new religion.
yeah.
There's a whole country that kind of said
The OG
this. We don't agree with this religion
Lord of
anymore,
Flame.
and it's the country to the north of where you are.
Right.
Lord of the Flame, doing crusades and
Villiac was here to say both these religions are the new religions.
Viliac.
your master.
Yes, he had great disdain for your religion and these newer ones.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Oh yes, he was. There was this one time he turned into a small dung beetle, collected enough dung that he actually put it on top of my frill. I thought I had a giant rat on my head. Oh, he is a funny man.
He seems to have taught you well. You know a lot of things about nature, anyway.
Oh yes, he was good for that. Very wise, very wise.
Zeros is a vast land. It's big.
Depends what you'd continue. They'd say it's big in terms of city. It's not so to speak, a city like this.
But there are cities in Zeros.
Yes, yes.
Mostly of your folk.
Zeros is the city, yes. I use the word city loosely.
Did you leave before you were put into the fighting pits, or did you get captured?
I was captured. When I came back, it was not the same.
No, that feels.
So you and your tutor, were you kind of living as hermits, or were you like working for someone, or?
Yes, we lived together alone, outside of Zeros. Since
Okay.
Zeros was no more when I returned.
What? Gone?
No more.
It was sacked
Sorry.
during my capture.
By the
It
same
happened
people?
while you were in the pits. I'm sorry. Do you have any family back there?
No, we were all taken. We were in the pits together.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
Let's get Rusty inside.
Yeah.
Eh? Do you knock on a church door? What do you do? I don't know.
Are there people outside?
Not at the moment. Like it's really coming down now. There's a little couple of stone steps that lead up to the front door of it. This large, dark wooden double door, and that all the steps are like dark. The stone is darkened with rain, where the rain has pelted down on it.
Has it got like a knocker, or is it just like?
There are 2 knockers on the front.
Is it locked? Can I
Do you
just
try to open it?
Sure, you can just enter a
Opens,
church.
yeah, I
Yes.
just enter.
So you open up into this wide interior of think traditional Catholic church, with this arched top, rows of pews, and at the very end is the symbol of a solar disc with these standing stones as stained glass at one end with kind of a pew, not a pew, but can't remember the name for it, where the religious
Altar.
folk stand. Yeah, and an altar, kind of like an altar, but more of like separate 8 shrines that kind of mark out individual spaces at the end of this kind of semicircular end of the church.
Nice.
And you can see to your right there's one where there's a kind of like a locked iron door which has a symbol on it which looks like a black star on a grey background above this iron door to your right. But otherwise it's an extensive room which echoes around everything that's said, every sound in there just kind of echoes around this large interior, and yeah, you make your way inside, and inside you can hear that there are a couple of people walking around, a few people sat in these pews kind of probably in prayer, quiet and to themselves.
I just go to everyone else to see this. It's like,
What does that mean?
don't speak.
A couple of people look up, go back to their prayer, and you spot a figure in a look around again. Shh.
So rude.
He's from out of town, sorry.
You spot a figure come in with in a plain, simple yellow and white robe with that solar symbol on the over the chest, kind of like almost like a monk's robe. The young gentleman has this curly strawberry blonde hair, slightly greasy, and there's a slight tan to his skin. Kind of a medium build. Even under the robe you can see that he's not a skinny person, with some kind of toned arms, and his this kind of innocent smile to him. He kind of notices you and kind of shuffles down in the middle of this aisle. Can I help you?
Please.
Yes, our friend, he's been caught up in something he shouldn't have been, and he's been hurt badly.
Oh. Do you have him
Yeah,
with you?
the Kensai, and I gesture to.
He's right here.
Yeah.
Would you mind just keep the noise down? I don't want to. I don't want you to disturb the fact that we have been here today.
What did you say?
Can you please keep the noise down?
Okay.
Yes,
I don't have
Chris.
to ask
I
you to
don't
leave.
really love your enthusiasm. You know you're normally at a 10? Be like a 3.
3.
Yes, a 3.
3, I can do that.
Okay, a 3. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry about him. He's
What
from around here.
can I do to help?
He's very badly injured. Any medical supplies or Any healing you can offer, please. Greatly appreciate
I've got my robes out, saying worship the same religion.
Of course. If you would mind following me, he turns and kind of shoves you round the side, so you're not going through the centre, but going round the side, and leads you up to another wooden door, small wooden door, and opens up and leads you down a set of stairs to an open planned room. The room it's quiet, it's lit by numerous torches around, and there's a couple of individuals in there. The room is made up of these stone tablet-like tables, in which on a couple of them are some people who you take to be patients, and similarly dressed individuals as the one who's led you are tending to them, trying to help with whatever ailments they have. The room itself is like stone slabbed flooring, kind of slanted a little bit towards a drain in the middle in case any kind of fluid needs to be drained or the like. It doesn't smell amazing in here, that there is incense being burned to kind of mask the smell of whatever stench the human body produces in its ill state.
Pine tree. Yes.
Other than that, it seems very basic. There are symbols across the room which you know to correspond to the 8 different divines of the Church of the 8. So he kind of leads you in. Would you mind helping me put him on a table?
We still have to be quiet in here.
No, well...
It would be kind.
Yes,
It would be kind.
There are other patients that we want to make sure. Okay.
Are you going to be using your gods on my friend here?
I'm not quite sure what that means, but I would try to do everything
would
in
help.
its power to help.
They're helping
Your
him. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It is less suspicious than dragging him through the street.
Can I help him?
Just so definitely you two would be aware, this guy has a 440 accent. He's from the kingdom that we just mentioned.
I was about to ask, yeah.
From the north.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Renaud.
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 You spell it?
R-E-N-A-L-D.
Oh, Renaud.
Yeah.
Renaud.
Renaud.
He's the head priest, high priest, and you're the high priest.
Well, I suppose you could call me that, but we don't really have
positions.
We don't
Am I
have
talking like
positions.
this?
We don't have positions like that in our religion.
But you are in charge here.
I
Leader of the church.
negotiate. I suppose you could call me that for your purposes.
I have a question.
Please.
Have you ever seen your god?
Of course.
Visited you?
Many times.
Wow. I always thought yours were phony.
Different religions have different gods, and each god can correspond to that religion.
So they come to see you and help you.
Yes, they've come to see me, they've come to see many people.
Perhaps we do not debate the points of religion while we need a friend who needs help.
Okay, I will restrain. I just want to know that he's in good hands. Because if we were taking him to gods, we could have taken him into the forest. See Marish.
I apologise for my friend, he's not going around here.
It is okay. We get all sorts of individuals in here, different
Let us leave Rusty here and let him heal up, yes? We're causing a bit of a ruckus.
I obviously helped him put him on
Yeah.
some side.
May I ask? Yve, I noticed your accent. Has that caused you any trouble around here?
Well, not too much when I first moved here, but over the last couple of months, people People are scared of the things they do not understand, and I suppose
Yes, they are.
I do not understand.
they might consider me an enemy, a spy, perhaps.
No, Kensei's asking Aria.
Oh. Eleanor is at war with Forest.
Well, they're not
No,
at war.
Lord
they
of
are.
the Flame is doing crusades. It's not a full-blown war, it's more of attacks happening.
Still, it's violence.
That is why I fled. My faith is not accepted there anymore. We managed to hold out a couple of settlements there, along the border with Pelennor, but the Crusades have made
Destroyed them.
things destroyed.
So what? They praise the flame.
The Lord of the Flame, it's
They believe there are many different variations, but they believe that there is only one God, and that God is the flame.
The Lord of the Flame.
Oui.
They sound like they are insecure.
Perhaps, but they make it very known what their faith is, and none other is accepted.
Sorry, the Lord of the Flame is the guy that the Crusaders believe in.
yeah.
Oui.
Bear with me a sec.
I will tend to your friend. I will do everything I can, but he is very scared. I can see already.
I think that may have been before.
The Crusaders.
He's known to get into fights.
So this is what I wrote down.
We haven't known him for a while. We're trying to get him on the right path, if you know what I mean.
He's very dear to us.
At this point, he's kind of like looking over Rusty, kind of more on the other side of the table as you're going to talking to him, Rusty in the middle. And he's kind of like
Mate, that was
devolving
loud.
slightly and having a
I
look.
apologise.
And then he catches something and he goes,
Wait, as he's doing that, I before you like catch it, because I've just remembered about the. Can I use as I'm talking to him, like presentation as a whole?
you have to
I don't-
verbally speak stuff.
Ah, fuck.
So you can, but it'll be very obvious you're doing spell. and it's
Yeah,
very
it'll be
acquiring.
obvious as Fuck's sake, I need that wand.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Exactly. Why do you think I
And
charge
I'm
so much?
assuming the Crusaders, they believe that their religion is the only religion people should be believing in. And
Oui.
that's
Yes,
the
they
conflict,
try and
yeah.
destroy every other religion.
Your friend he has a very strange wound. It's it looks like it is bruising. It's like kind of directing towards his shoulder, where he's got these two large like fang marks in his shoulder, and there's like it looks like the blood vessels like purple stretching out from it.
Yeah, he was bitten by a poisonous snake. That's why.
He wasn't bitten by a snake. The only snakes we've come across are.
Frisk, he was bitten by a poisonous snake.
Roll a deception now.
I mean, insight.
Insight.
Frisk is 1,000 miles away right now.
You know what?
I literally give a look to Ari and be like,
Yeah.
no?
Frisk, I saw some lovely little flowers
It's
outside.
11.
Let us go and
Yeah,
look
he's
at them.
natural one. He is just kind of really invested in. What?
Sorry, he was.
Oh,
That's
Frisk,
why
there's
he's.
flowers outside. Come
Here,
with me.
he was-
Flowers, okay.
Yes, come.
Let's go.
He was bitten by a poisonous snake, and the venom seems to be going through his vein. He can't move, and he just went unconscious.
Me and Frisk
He
are
run.
like-
He runs off all the time. And we don't know what it is, but
Well,
saw
we
that.
can provide him with the best care we can. But
Me and Frisk are like.
strange. Well, is there somewhere I can contact you in case it does not fulfill?
we're staying at the Early Hound.
And may I take your names?
Yes, my name is. Well, I go. Lizard Man was Frisk.
Lizard man.
Yes. The girl was Aria. Mask Boy is Kensei. Is it Kensei, right? No, Kensei. Kensei. And my name is Alistair the Accent Alexander Arnold the First.
Okay. With the The accent.
Yes, the accent.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I have heard about your family.
Yes, well, I'm off my training. They thought it would be wise for me to do it outside of the city with all the crusades
You are
going.
welcome here anytime. Please make use of our facilities. Not that we have a lot here.
I will, but I won't take it for granted. We need all the facilities we can get around here.
Well, I'm grateful for that.
And as the conversation comes to an end, I'll give him a
I
little...
will double my efforts for the accent. Of course, I would have done that anyway.
I hope it's good news you bring us.
As do I.
And I give him a little bow and
On the bows back.
walk out.
Are you guys heading outside the church?
I took the risk out to
Oh,
look at
exactly.
flowers.
As they're leaving, I sort of, in the middle of it, I sort
He
of
was
just
bitten by a snake. I've
stand
seen
Today's,
and
have
just
you ever heard
look.
of
That's
Oh,
it.
hold on, one conversation.
Sorry.
So you got finish what you're doing, and then we'll come to
Yeah.
that. Sorry, it's just because otherwise I'm gonna be like trying to.
do you know what a white lie is?
I don't know why we're lying. You know,
Because-
I would want to know if there was a giant snake somewhere.
Because the more people know that we are being hunted, the more it puts a target on us and anybody we come in contact with. So the less people know, the safer they are.
Okay, I just
Okay?
don't like it when people lie about snakes.
Oh, well, no. I have noted that and I will remember it now, okay?
I just drunk water through my nose.
Oh, look at this pretty flower! Oh, look.
Oh, it's nice. I'm going to take that for later.
Had to get it out quick.
Okay. What was it, Alistair?
Literally just gonna say, I'm standing in the middle, just watching everyone pray, and I just sort of just, almost with this look of like disdain, and just like remember why I'm out here, and then just walk out.
Okay. So, outside the church, what would you like to do?
The outside.
How many days has it been at this point that we've been here? How many days has it been since I saw Hiram?
This is the third
It's been
day.
3 days since I saw Hiram.
Did he say it'll be like a week or something?
I can't remember what he said. I think he said a few days.
Oh no, a week was more.
Well, our only other lead. Well, we need to go seeking Mayfly to get him to translate these
I-
notes.
We haven't left the thingy bob yet, and we haven't left Renault, have we?
Yeah,
Me-
you're outside. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Can I
Okay.
say sorry because there was something I wanted to ask Renault.
You can head back in.
Please.
It's down there, kind of turn into Rusty.
If
Or
I-
like you can be still in there when he walks out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I may, Renault, is that how it's pronounced? There was something I came across in the city recently. I'm not well trained in the verses of medicine or healing, or diseases for that matter. But I found this, and I pull out the rat
Oh, the rat.
that I found in that rat pile.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's
Okay.
a long
Yeah.
play.
I wanted to know about
Jesus.
this.
It was like, I found this in an area of the city, and there seemed to be a distinct and uncomfortably large amount of rats piled up. I've tried not to touch it, but is there something wrong with it, perhaps, that you can examine?
It kind of takes out like a sheet and to take the rat off you, and moves over to a small like wooden table in the corner, kind of observing it. Obviously his nose is kind of turned up a little bit, and kind of dissects it a little bit to see what's going on. Okay. Kind of cutting through. Ugh. We've been having problems throughout the city with an explosion of these rats just coming out of nowhere. And they looked like this. It looks like it is like it died of tumors.
Tumors.
Oui.
Was this caused by some kind of disease?
I'm not sure, but we have noticed that there is a rise in illnesses and things. Let's put that down to how, to the smoke and gases released from the factories in Irontown. But I have suspected that there is something different going on there. These rats are, well, there's a lot of them, and in the places that we have found the most diseases is where these rats seem to be dead in
Is there
in
perhaps?
troughs.
Could you perhaps devise a counter-agent?
I'm not sure. We have tried so many different things and nothing seems to be taking. If I were to say anything, it is some kind of otherworldly thing. Perhaps the gods are punishing us, or maybe there is something raised from hell. I cannot say.
Before I came to this land, I would have taken that as euphemism, but I must ask, do you really mean
I
literal
do
gates of hell?
really mean it. I've seen signs of all sorts of things in my life. You'd be surprised what can happen. But this is not normal. This land is full of crazy things.
Sorry, I'm just going to look up the name. What was the name of the king here again?
Duncan.
Does your king, Duncan, what's his name? Does he do nothing to solve this?
I would rather not answer that question. We do all we can. What our fate allows us, with what money we have.
I think you, in a way, did answer my question. Very well. I will leave the rat with you. I sense it will do more good in your hands than mine.
Want to add to your collection, I suppose.
Very well. I shall be seeing you, priest. Goodbye.
You
Leave.
I don't know. So, Kensei exits the church.
Just see Aria like putting flowers all over Thriss, like anywhere she can stick
Flower
them.
crowns,
She's
yeah.
like putting them
I don't know what's going on either. I just walked out and this was
behind.
happening.
Do you have ears?
I have thrills.
Is it possible to actually ever leave it
Attack them
alone
in
for
there.
more than 5 minutes without?
I mean, we tried that and then this happened, so no, I don't think it is.
Perhaps next time you or me should go with risk.
Probably not to me because he seems to want to.
Do you know what bit him then?
No, they're trying to find that out.
Okay, so
Shall we
Why
go
would you like
seeking
to go?
Mayfly? Get these notes translated?
I guess we've got nothing else to go on, so yes.
Is Hiron on the way to Mayfly? To the Velvet Garden?
Would you mind if we just swung by there first?
Where are we going?
Vidaf house.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
I just want to see if maybe it had anything back.
I would actually like to come in, yes.
Alright.
No.
God, oh fuck.
No, I have a letter. I have a letter.
No.
You actually did have
No.
a letter, so.
Is there some reason Thriss shouldn't go there?
No, there isn't.
Have you met
There
Hiron
is-
yet?
Is the reason merely that he
There
is
is
Thriss?
told me.
No, I'm expecting
You're
a letter.
going to love this guy. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I guess I'll just walk in and see the train wreck.
Come.
To
Okay,
the Dove House.
so you head
Got a
over
bad
towards
feeling about
the
this.
Dove House, approaching the memorable building with its pages atop the building. You head on inside, and behind that kind of counter with the bars across is Byron with one of his ravens in his finger. Yes. Good afternoon.
Hello again, Hiram.
I'm just sitting in the corner, just waiting for it to walk
I was
up.
just wondering if maybe I had anything back from Raven.
Unfortunately not quite yet.
Okay. Well, I just thought I'd check.
Hello!
Don't worry, I've got him on a leash.
I thought you may be expecting me.
Why would I be expecting you?
Because I sent a letter to Zeros. I wondered if your bird came back.
I can already see where this went wrong.
Oh, it's more than this.
I wanted to talk to your bird.
The bird hasn't returned yet. It's quite a voyage.
Probably eaten
Perhaps.
by a Frogomoth.
It what?
Sure.
A Frogomoth?
You never heard of a Frogomoth?
No.
I'll take you to Zeros. You'll see.
Okay, I can't wait.
I did tell you that it might take a few 10 days.
I would like to tell you that the message, no need anymore.
Why is that?
Because unlike your services, my services were better rendered. Let's put it.
Okay, I'm going to try and piece that all together.
Well, if you get a reply, it's from a dead man.
Right. Well,
I was just wondering, in the time that I last saw you, has a man in a green cloak come into here?
no, not that I know of.
Or any other hooded figures, maybe in black?
Well, when it rains, people often wear hoods.
Fair enough.
So, yes.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the information. Bye.
Have you got any pigeons yet?
Oh my gosh.
You are very good. First you call me a scale skin.
Recluse!
You called me a scale skin. Now you...
Recluse! Come back
see?
tomorrow.
He's got such a charming
I grab-
personality.
That actually went better than I expected.
It actually did go pretty well. So
You
nothing
didn't get an angry
from now
mock
on.
chase, that was refreshing.
Well, that was enough. A bit of pointless venture. Shall we go seeking Mayfly?
Yes. I don't
Let's
want
go.
to. Even if next time we're going in there, we're going in the back.
Okay, for old time's sake.
Yes.
Let's go see
Yeah, let's
Mayfly.
make every shop vendor hate us.
He already hates us.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get to the
what
point
you
where
guys
we'll
doing?
leave
Heading
we'll
towards-
leave
Make
Silsetti and come
So
back.
you make your way to the Velvet Garden, Velvet Gardens, and you head on in, familiar brothel site with the kind of hidden smells, and make your way up to the royal room and go through the fake back of the wardrobe and find yourselves going down the spiral staircase, opening up
Oh,
into
too many stairs.
opening up into the interior of King Mayfly's palace.
Well, let's go.
Smells like debauchery.
Would you like that smell?
Only when it's animals.
First,
Oh my
you
god.
put your foot in your mouth more often than I do, and that is truly an
I'm
achievement.
going up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm following closely behind.
What can I say? I turn into animals.
That
Seems
does
a little
not
bit
make
more
it
livelier
better.
in here than the previous times that you've been. A couple more people down in the bar area. Some of the similar folk that you've seen before, kind of regulars. But yeah, it seems like there are more people in here drinking and playing games, gambling, cards, dice, all sorts of things. There's a group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons in the background.
Yes.
What?
It is
What do you call this?
the green cloaked guy. in
You're
Roll a
obsessed.
perception check.
What do you call this game?
Goblins and goblets.
8.
Oh wow, you're just not in luck with him, are you?
I'm not letting it go.
It's like the snake.
Okay. Yeah, so you're in King Mayfly's palace. What would you like to do? He's not in here that you can see, by the way. The hooded man, not me.
Oh.
Oh.
The hoodie man is Mayfly.
Yes, the slugs.
He doesn't have a door, remember?
I'm knocking on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Hello, King Mayfly's Aria.
Oh, I wondered what you were doing. Come in! Come in!
Here we
It's
go.
good to see you.
Hello again. I'm afraid we are in need of your services again. I show him the notes. More hill talk from our friends.
Interesting. You found these?
From the guys we had the little tussle with in the alley, yes.
Well, it seems you've got a friend. Right?
A name? Is there a name in there?
No, there is no name.
They are
But it
hobgoblins.
is signed by K. It tells of that they will receive payment should you be brought back alive. Ooh, you're quite special to someone.
Okay. Could be
Something about failing a mission.
failing.
I don't know. It's there's not the grammars are not very good. I don't know if it's referring to you failing a mission or it is them. But someone isn't happy.
Thank you.
Well,
It's a strong dialect. Reminds me of you showed me something before, I believe.
Yes.
yes.
Similar dialect.
Same,
Similar dialect.
Same people, we think.
Well, I'm glad to have you here again.
You seem a little bit
Do-
livelier than normal.
Oh well, I am. We have matters to discuss, eh? And work to be done.
Yes, work.
Well, since you were last here, I have had my echelon and I have been working tirelessly to formulate our next steps. Eh? As you may or may not be aware of, over the past couple of days, the structure within the underdogs, well, it has begun to collapse.
Yes.
Their focus has been on finding and eliminating members of this rival group. Members of the underdogs are defecting, and we have managed to make contact with them. eh?
With the bears.
No, with the underdog defectors.
Oh,
from
okay.
The underdogs.
Wonder if you've come across Fenrix at all.
Not that. No, we have not. I believe, but I will get to that. Believe me, there are a couple of things I want to discuss.
Yes.
Some of the people that we have talked to are more cooperative than others, but slowly we are making our way up the chain of command. Efforts are on securing the location of the hub, and I don't believe it will be too long until someone lets it slip. Until that time, I want to keep dismantling the operations, leave nothing left for a replacement to take hold of. So, we have come up with a number of ways to progress, each attacking a unique aspect of their business. I would like to extend to you the first choice in these jobs. They pay well, some more so than others. If you believe yourselves up to the challenge, you may take on multiple, and I will gladly pay you a little bonus. However, time is of the essence. This is the best moment to strike. Any jobs you do not commit to before leaving today, I will offer to my other associates. So, I can tell you what the jobs are, or do you have something else you want to discuss first? It seems that you had something in your minds.
Just the people who want us dead, but other than that,
People that want you dead, eh?
well,
Yes.
somebody wants us captured. Who is this K person? Why do they want us? We don't know anything.
I have my suspicions, but I'm not sure.
Did we tell Mayfair about the Rosen Sisters?
So, he probably knows about them, to be honest. He knows everything. You know of the Rosen Sisters, yes?
You came here to tell me about
Yes.
something that you had. Well, I don't know if it is the same people. I know not of these Rosen Sisters, but you told me of assassins in the city.
Well, that
Is
is
that
That was
that
it.
is
that
who
is
they
the
are?
Rosen
I
Sisters.
see, I see.
It's bad stuff.
Dangerous. Be wary.
And that's where we got the note from.
Well, you are important assets of mine. But like I said to you, I still have that contract on the table. And should you agree to join us, I think we can find a way of eliminating this threat to you. Or putting more resources into helping you find whoever is responsible. But that will have to wait,
Yes.
Oh, why is that?
because we cannot afford to lose this opportunity. The underdog.
Tell us the jobs then.
Okay, I like your style, Frisk. So, firstly, we have uncovered evidence that a noble by the name of Ashton Fairton, that's his name, is working in association with the Hound. We believe he is using his political weight in court to allow the underdogs to smuggle goods into the city. If he were to be silenced, well then, the underdogs would lose a large part of their influence over the law, as well as having to be more careful with their smuggled goods.
What was his name again?
Ashton Ferrigan?
Aston Fairton. However, Aston must not be killed. Whilst we were lucky that the death of a few workers did not draw any attention,
We didn't.
the murder of a noble will go unnoticed. Luckily, we have come up with a suggestion. If Aston were to be framed for a crime, he will be disgraced. He will lose a seat in court, and no one will suspect our guild. As of right now, we have not concluded a specific crime for him to be framed for. However, it must be something large enough to prevent it from being buried. We are open to suggestions. This job is likely going to see you breaking and entering into a highly guarded noble's estate. We are putting for 2,500 gold for this job. That is the first
Just job
of
one.
3.
What is
Okay.
the second?
Thanks to the loose lips of some of the underdogs, our network has discovered the identities of the 3 highest profile dealers within the underdogs' black market. This is their main source of income, where their smuggled goods are sold off throughout the capital. I have a special request for this job. I want these people brought into our network, rather than be removed. Once they have joined, smaller dealers will turn coat or leave the business altogether. They would not dare stand opposed to us. If, however, it becomes impossible to turn them, I want them removed. No questions asked. I, of course, will have to deduct this from your payment for the job, for cleanup, but I want it done. Speaking of which, the job will see you make 800 gold pieces. The third and final job I have for you. I have had my most trusted and skilled spies investigating this Camilla figure you spoke of. It would seem she is indeed high up within the hierarchy of the underdogs, in direct contact with the Hound. To take such a powerful force would serve our purpose immensely. She is also our main lead on the whereabouts of the hound themselves. It is imperative then that she be eliminated. It is seldom I put forward a kill contract, but in this instance she is a major threat.
If she is aware of the hound's identity, is capture not preferable?
Yes, if you can get it out of her first, yes. But from what I am aware of, she is very powerful. To take her into capture would risk the entire operation. If she were to be freed or escape, she would tell the hound and his location would vanish. We would never find him again. It is not worth the risk. If you can get the information from her or find it or discover it somehow, then that would be preferable. But I do not want her leaving an encounter with you. If you bring proof of the deed, you will be rewarded with 1,500 gold pieces. You have had her made more contact. You have had more contact than any of our people with her. Therefore, it would seem you would be the most experienced in how to go about this. Though, in my experience, it often seems prudent to set an ambush to those that you know have superior power. Well, those are the jobs. What do you think?
Framing a noble one sounds fun.
Yes, that is my favorite. It's been a while since I've framed someone for something.
I do like sneaking into places. But I don't know.
Like I said, you can take on multiple jobs, but time is of the essence. They cannot take too long. And the order in which you do them, well,
When the black market one is at the lower end of the spectrum, I'd say. So, if we,
agreed.
what are they actually selling? Is it the
Illegal
narcotics?
goods. Well, it's a mixture of different things. Things with arcane abilities, drugs, weapons, many different things. Each dealer tends to deal in a different item of sorts.
I don't know about all you, but that interests me as well. And so does tracking down this Camilla, which I'm sure.
I'm wondering if maybe your hound guy might have something to do with what's been happening to us. We have been on his ass.
Am I to understand, Mayfly, that if whatever jobs we do not take, you will send to someone else,
Yes.
including the contract on Camilla's life?
I don't have much choice.
I think a good question to ask ourselves is, do we trust someone else less experienced with Camilla to do the job?
That's a good point. But, I mean, she fell for your trickery. She could probably do it again. You've already got into her good graces, no?
Yes, I've talked to her once, but if she's as powerful as people say, she's not bound to fall for the same trick twice. But it is worth a shot. Do you know if she has any protection? Or if she's bound to have protection?
I think that she is her protection, from what I can tell.
Is her current location known?
No. That is why I came to you first. You said that you had the most contact with her. Do you have a way of contacting her? Do you know how you would?
I met her where the underdog's secret place is.
That strange bar.
Yes, that
The
was.
sickly.
Sickly
Sickly.
Sickly, yes, in the back room. I saw her there.
Was it in the bathroom you saw her?
Yeah.
No.
A very big spider.
The two that interest me are the Framing the Murder and the Camilla one.
I say we could take both of those and then leave the other one to someone else.
Yes, we may be filling our mouths with too many mushrooms if we take all three.
Plus,
Yes,
we're not
I
the
don't
best
think we
at.
should do all three.
We're not the best at. How do I put this?
Jumping
Convincing people to do
Well,
things.
not successfully. We might surprise ourselves.
I do wonder at our aptitude towards sneaking. considering
Whereas we
our
are quite
recent
good at
incident
tricking people.
involving the boar.
But boars aren't very sneaky.
Neither are lizard
I'm
folk,
so
apparently.
glad you noticed.
Yes, maybe it served the job. I distracted them.
So, shall we take job 1 and 3? Or just 1?
1 and 3.
If I may, due to our association with a particular friend we have met in this city, I feel obligated to see some end to the hound. I would suggest that if we take one job, that it be the third one. That is my stance.
We can begin on the third one, then do the first.
Because who knows, this noble might also have some information that might be interesting to
I
us.
think it would be best to start with them, since they are known, whereas Camilla we know nothing at the moment. Just going through underdog contacts and weakening their organization seems a good way to draw her out.
We will take job 1 and 3.
The bureaucrat and Camilla.
That's the one.
Or have someone else take on the black market.
Do tell if you find anything sparkly.
We used to have a job for the shopkeeper. That's right. The necklace.
We've got jobs out of Wazzy.
We've got jobs coming out of our ears,
Yeah.
but you know, hopefully along the way we'll find some fucking information about who the fuck wants this job.
What was the shopkeeper's name? The woman?
Or the Helen.
Helen.
Malvola.
No, we've got Malvola. Malvora.
Yeah.
Malvola.
Mayflower, you know
Malvola might be
Malvola.
I've got Malvora.
Yes.
Malvola.
She told us that she had some shipment stolen or an item stolen.
A necklace. I got a necklace with orange orbs.
Yes. Do you know who might want to do that?
Yes.
If there's any
Thieves.
where it might be stolen or just
What do you say?
Is there a black
where
market?
it would be stolen? Or?
yes, like her necklace got stolen, so I was wondering if you might have any information on like where or who might have stolen it.
I can't say. I mean, there are a lot of thieves and ones that aren't affiliated with me. It could be a lot of people.
Is
I
there
don't
any-
tell it about it in our guild, and no one in the guild would steal from her. She is under my protection.
Is there a black market in the city?
Yes.
Do you know where it is?
Well, yes, that's one of the jobs.
Two.
Just saying the
I have my black market,
the necklace
but there
could
is a separate one.
the necklace could be in there for all we know if a thief has taken it.
Well, we can't fill out. I don't think we can do all three.
Yes, we can't do all the. Let's focus on the underdogs for now.
Right.
Thank you, Mayfly.
No problem. Have you considered my offer?
What are
My offer.
To become a member.
You become a member of his group.
You said a branch, did you not?
Branch.
Yes.
like a tree, you know?
Like branch. It would be branches, not trunk.
You must be careful using metaphors around our friend.
Yes, he's
Keeps everything literary.
pretty much. Yeah. Refresh his memory. What the offer was again?
I said to you that it might be beneficial for you to join our guild,
Oh, I see.
but I required certain information.
What?
Are you okay?
Yes, what information? You started.
You said the trigger word. What was it?
Information.
Sorry, I'm slightly confused. What just happened here?
But maybe have a moment. Maybe have just one
Absolutely.
moment. How do
I see. Could you do this? Maybe I'm not in my.
we go into the stairwell. How do the stairwell?
Hello.
Guys, what do we do? What do you think we should do?
Eggs and bacon.
Start
Start with me.
It's okay. It's over now. It's over.
You startle me.
Oh my god.
It's like he was falling asleep, and then someone like the teacher pulled him out. It was like, Trisk, whoa!
It's just something in his eye.
Well, we are very charming in Berlin. Anyway, what do you think we should do? Do we like the idea of being tied to this guy?
When he means a contract.
And he also means protection as well from the people that are
He
hunting
also
us.
said he could give us resources to help us investigate who wants us dead.
Percival.
That is a big thing for us.
He did say we could leave whenever we want to.
I mean, he hasn't really given us any reason to distrust him so far.
Perhaps we should be clear about what kind of man we are dealing with. This man is not how you would describe here as good.
Are any of us good?
Are we good?
He's not particularly evil as well. Morally corrupt, yes, not evil.
No, but men like that. I've known many masters in my time, and they have varied. But men like that, typically, they will eventually ask you to do something you do not want to do.
He guaranteed us it wouldn't be servitude.
And if he asks us to do something we
Until
don't want
we
to
say
do,
no.
we deal with it then.
We say no. We go to Zeros. Wait for it all to blow over. We're fine.
I got it. I got the reference.
Yeah, I got it. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to show.
Kensei's sigh was him getting it.
The way I see it, at the moment we are at a dead end with investigating who wants us dead. If you can give us resources that will help us, I say we just do it. You can always kill him.
Mayfly.
Yeah, don't.
Whoa.
Don't say
We're
that.
in the hallway.
Yes, don't say it in
Still
proximity
doesn't know
of.
how high my passive perception.
Yes, exactly.
Was it?
What was that?
Initiative! Look, if things get south, we can always, or we can flee the city. People already want us dead with another organization.
Another organisation.
I can't help but feel like this is maybe connected to something that happened in my town a while ago.
What?
Before I left Ravenwood, I had a little falling out with my family and I spent a long time in the city away from them. I came home one day because I realized that I didn't want to be part of the Thieves Guild anymore, and my family were under attack from assassins. I managed to scare them off, I don't know. Get rid of them. Thank God they didn't kill anyone. But they failed their mission to assassinate my family, and the note said that they failed the mission. And I don't know, I just maybe thought it could be connected to that.
Oh,
Somebody wants my family dead.
I don't know. In their previous notes, they wanted the scaly folk. That's us. Me and Rusty's side.
But in the other note, we're all in it. So that makes me think it's maybe not related.
Even Gaia.
Yes.
Sorry, that wasn't Kensei's
Or
sigh.
maybe
That
they
was-
want you because you're connected to me. I don't know. It sounded familiar.
The assassins, were they the same as the...
I don't think so. They were different.
We never learned the name of that
They were
hobgoblin.
different.
We never did learn the name of that hobgoblin from the fighting pit, did we? The one that I fucked up. We never did learn his name, did we?
Lead a hobgoblin from the fine pit. No.
The one that got away.
I think I said it.
I think we
right.
did. I think his name began with a
I'm not
B.
sure. The assassins that I came across were masked. not like these guys.
Hold on. If I do,
But
it would
I
be
don't
knowledge on
know.
here.
You came across masked assassins? And
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have.
They yes. I don't know. I just thought maybe it could have been connected because the note said that they failed their job. And this wasn't too long ago.
Is that why you left?
It's part of the reason, yes. Couldn't put my family in danger anymore. And I already had.
Well, I say you. I say it's up to you if you want to join it or not.
I just want to find it out.
Then we join
Happy with
and
that?
deal with it later.
That's what I usually do. Act first, think later.
I have my own thoughts, but I'll bring them up with Mayfly.
You're happy to do this.
No.
What about
Are you going to?
I feel like I have not much choice. Something draws me to this city. The answers I seek are in here somewhere. So I don't mind staying for some time.
Okay.
Well, then we're in.
The slightest whiff that we are going to be thrown into something we don't want to, we get out. You have my word. I know it probably doesn't mean much, but I've been in this situation before.
If you jump into the eel pit, I'll jump into the eel pit. This is what
It's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you very much.
But that is not saying much. I love eels.
They are very tasty from what I hear.
Oh, no, I don't eat them.
Okay.
Swimming with them. So
We had
sweet.
different images there.
Yes.
Promise.
Just imagine like a shaggy dog just like going like that with eels like.
You see that video of the cat, the hair bandits
Yes.
now.
Oh.
Okay, I promise.
It all depends on things Mayfly says, but I'll bring them up with him.
Well, here goes nothing.
We'll jump into the eel pit.
Well, that is quite a statement. So we reached an agreement, decision.
Of sorts. We will join you.
We didn't think of anything.
Excellent.
With one exception. Or like a step forward to be slightly apart from the group.
Kind of someone walks in with like a bottle of champagne, and then it's like,
Or just holds it there like.
Just
"What
slowly
is your-
backs
what is your
out.
exception?"
There are things I must know about this oath of loyalty. Oof. Would I be free to refuse any order you gave me?
I don't give orders. I give jobs.
Very well. Jobs then.
But members are tied to each other. It is like a family. If your brothers are in need, they are in need. That is all I would say.
No.
But I'm not a military commander giving you orders.
There is another thing. It has been some time, but technically I am still sworn to serve another. With my
Are you whispering this? Do you want us to hear
no,
this?
I'm not whispering it, no.
Okay.
Technically I am still sworn to serve another. Would you ever ask me to do anything that would conflict with what they have desired for me?
I feel like I have met you and known you long enough to understand that if I ask why or what those orders, what that agreement entails, you won't tell me.
No.
Well, I I ever ask you to do anything that conflicts with your beliefs? It depends. I will be frank with you. But like I said, I offer jobs, not give orders. Perhaps there is another member of the guild that will do something that isn't to the liking of what's to these other masters of yours.
Then I ask only this: if I join your guild, then when you give me jobs or ask something of me, you do it plainly. Do not twist words or try to manipulate me. I have lived long enough to see through such things, and I'm tired of it.
Roll an intimidation check.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I like it when it gets like this.
I like him with a little.
Fuck.
Do you have inspiration?
I mean, I brought more snacks, but I don't think it counts like one per snack, does it?
One per what's it?
One per one.
Jesus
I've
Christ.
got a whole bag. I've got half a bag here.
Inspiration.
Well, let's just see what the hell it was, just for the sake of it.
You're pretty scary.
3.
Oh god. Not a high charisma.
I'll be frank with you. So, do we have an agreement?
Sure.
We didn't think of a name though.
Do you need a name?
Yes, I need to put you down. You work as a mercenary group mostly, so I would rather be able to put you down as a group. I can make one up for you, but I'm sure you would much prefer to take ownership of that.
Go with what we agreed
When
I'm not the most
the best names
weird.
I know are in Draconic, and I don't think you're all got the right skin for that.
Oh, you mean like
No, that's extremely racist.
Actually, according to my character sheet, I speak fluent Draconic. So.
Yeah, you probably have to say something. I totally believed that it was still racist.
Are we going with that?
I did just say the
I mean,
flying
we've all
asshole.
voted for
So.
it.
That is the number 3.
Ferracarta.
What does that mean?
It's inspired by
Ah.
something.
It's
My father used to call me it as a nickname.
You settled then.
Yes. Roll me an insight check.
oh.
Insight's not great. Natural 1.
Oh wow.
2.
You're caught up in someone you don't notice anything.
Well, none of us.
Hmm?
None of us. No.
Can I roll into?
Oh wait,
It's
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 Oh,
a
it's
very
I haven't
specific-
used my inspiration yet
You haven't.
for bringing snacks. I haven't.
Can you?
I'll add.
Yeah.
There's a specific reason.
Still not great. 9.
Yeah, you're caught up in the
Yeah.
in the moment.
Damn it.
Slips away it's very rare something slips through.
I
It,
feel
it,
uneasy
it
about
was
this.
going to be a 20. And then it rolled the other way. It was so close.
Well, Ferracarta then. I want to ask why the name.
I think it would become pretty obvious.
I don't even know what it means.
I'll tell you outside.
Okay.
Ferracarta then. I will make a note of that.
Thank you.
Anything else?
May they sing drums on us on the bongo.
What?
Yes.
We'll leave you to your devices.
Well, first,
Oh.
a round of drinks.
Wait a minute, no.
Of course.
The bartender? Yeah, the bartender from downstairs pours out like just a small glass of champagne for everyone and passes it out. And as he does so, to go and cheers with you, where is your dragon boy?
Oh,
It
yes.
turns out he's the one person who's not a member of the group anymore.
Oh, I assume that he is included in this deal.
Absolutely.
Of course. He's resting up. He took a little bit of a beating.
Well, I wish him a speedy recovery.
Cheers.
I just put it down. I don't
I've
drink
got a
it.
bit of kick to it.
It's aromatic, that one.
Yes, I like it.
Been saving it.
I'm just gonna do my thing again. Natural 20.
Oh, you bastard! I just
Can
rolled
I,
one
can I
time.
see? Oh,
Natural
it's-
20.
No, it's a natural. No.
I mean, it's incredible. It's against passive anyway.
Wait, how do you drink it?
That's what you.
Yeah,
That's the
That's
roll.
what you were just rolling to do.
You stealth? Is that?
Maybe it's
oh.
an enchantment and it goes through anyway. Like it just goes through the glass.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know shit.
I just give him.
Every time you drink, we're just like looking over there. We can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, just,
And we look back like, fuck, we missed it.
It's like that scene in Mandalorian when he takes his helmet off.
Yeah, the camera pans out down and cuts
It's
his
full view of everybody, like children playing outside. They just don't see him.
Like, it was that. Wait a minute.
So, what would you like to do?
Well, I suppose get cracking on these jobs.
yes, that would be the smart thing to do.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he passes out like little insignias to ones that you had before.
Don't eat it, Frisk.
Oh, you're smelling it.
With your tongue.
I can finally rename this thing on here as your actual group
Yay!
after 13 sessions.
Yeah, we need time to think about it.
Fair Carter.
Is it like a signet ring type thing, or is it like a
It's more like a
brooch?
Is it different to the one that I have
That's
already?
identical to the one.
Oh, so I have two of them now.
What's the name? What's the name of the piece of Mayflies group? I can't remember. But they had a name.
Valora Guild.
The
The Laura's
The
Guild.
guild.
Yeah. Right. Is it? What time of day is it?
So by now it's probably mid-afternoon, about 3:30, I'd say.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. When did we last wake up?
Mayfly brooch.
I've got two of them now. I'm doubly
Keep one,
jealous.
might be useful.
I'm holding on to Sam's.
Well, I suppose we could get started on these jobs. No time like the present.
Which one first, though?
Yes, it's an order would seems important to that.
I would have said Camilla first, but Pensei seemed to say that we should do the noble first.
I think perhaps weakening the underdogs is a good way to draw out more information regarding Camilla.
Or is it going to make the underdog more scared and hide?
It will make them desperate, and they will try something in their desperation that will allow us to
Get
catch
after
them.
Ashley?
Yes.
That's a good point.
Framing him.
We're good at tricking people. We did it twice.
I'm assuming you guys are kind of in the
Yes.
bar area.
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
got
we've
up
done
to the
that.
Velvet Garden,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
I've sat.
Oh, you're up in like the brothel bar area.
Yeah,
you
or-
no, I thought we'd be down there.
Oh,
Around
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mayfly,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
So, you're saying we do frame the noble for murder, hope that draws out Camilla, and then try and kill her?
Do that. I suspect as well that if this man has been working with the underdogs, much like at the warehouse, there might be more information that we can glean from his personal accoutrements inside his house.
Is it as
We'll
bad a crime here to relieve yourself in front of a crowd of frogs?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they will invent a law for that after you kill it. Yes.
It's a very serious crime in Zeros.
Then yes, it's a crime here. If it's a crime in Zeros, it's a crime
Yes.
here.
We can frame him for that then.
I didn't think that's where he was going with that, did you?
I thought that was going one way and then it just went a completely
He
opposite way.
went the Thrisk way, yes.
Yes.
Well, I will say this. I don't know how. Well, we're framing them for murder, yes?
It doesn't have to be murder.
But we're framing them.
We're framing them for
Ruining
the
them for their
Yes.
reputation, yes?
With a crime.
You might not.
Don't know how we're going to do
Not
that.
serious enough to kill him.
But serious enough that it could be an
Is
ongoing
Macleod listening
investigation.
to this
for
whole
months.
conversation? Like, is he sitting at our table with us?
No, he's
No,
still
we've
up
gone
in
down
this-
into the
you
bar
were in like
area.
the bar area.
No, I suppose.
Did we find out where he lives?
Did you
Or
say?
made
I mean, he would have given you the address of his
He had an
his
estate,
estate in
yeah,
the Lavenders.
In the Lavenders, yeah.
Did he specifically ask?
It's called hold on, I need to check. He gave you the name. It would have been Rosemary Manor.
Rosemary Manor. And what was the noble's name again?
Aston Ferdon.
Asthorn. Asthorn.
Oh.
Asthorn.
Ferdon. So
As-
ASDHORN, just purposes for you. Asthorn Ferdon. FAYREDON.
Aston Ferdon.
Cool. Well,
Where was it he lived again?
the Rosemary Manor in the Lavenders. Why did I say it like an northerner?
The Lavenders.
I ain't got going like that. Lavenders. Shall we go and scope it out?
Yes.
I don't know how we're going to frame them, but I have experience in breaking into places.
So do I. Done it a couple times. Yes.
Well,
Do you
we
get
should
caught
be
all those times?
unmatched then.
Have you been caught those times?
No. Only the once.
Insight check that.
Only the once. Yes. Yes.
Well, that's
Oh.
15. No, wait. 16. We'll go.
Yes. Once. Truthfully.
Okay, for
Yesterday.
For your information, Ferracarte means wild card, which is what we are.
Oh.
Nobody knows what we're going to do, especially us.
Yeah.
That is frighteningly accurate.
It is. It's an old human dialect, very, very old human dialect.
Alright. Should we rest up before we do all this stuff? Because
It's midday.
yeah, it's midday.
We can have a short rest.
We can plan while we.
Shall we have a? Can we take a short rest in this place?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I need to heal up. I've got 11
Let's
hit
just
points.
paint the windows black.
Well, I need.
I didn't take a
Oh,
single
you need
hit
spells
in
back.
that
I need
combat.
spells back. I've
I
got
didn't take
one
a
of
single
each.
hit in that
Even
combat.
I got buffed so much I didn't take a single hit.
Oh, I just need to check a spell.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
midday though. I mean, we can always just go home and rest and do it tomorrow. I don't know. If people want to rest, get spells back, we'll go and.
Good. I can.
I could do with a short rest though, just to heal up.
Yeah, we can do a short rest. I mean, I'm on more than 4 hit points.
Yeah. But how are you spells wise?
One of each.
You got one first and one second.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I don't. Hopefully, we're not going to get into any fighting. Famous last words.
what's her name again?
Ferracarte.
Yeah, no, I was just.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Very good point.
That is true. Right, I'm gonna heal up because I'm low. It's my D8. Oh yes, boy.
Is there quite a lot of space around us? Is it quite a tall ceiling?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's like it goes up loads because it's like an open cube, not cube, what's the fucking word I'm thinking of? It's a 3D shaped circle.
Cylinder.
Cylinder. So cylinder
It's like a
roof.
cylindrical
That's cool.
interior that goes up and there's like
Yeah.
rooms around the outside of
Have
this.
I lost those
Up.
hit points
Yeah.
now?
Where you go up the stairs and King Macleod on the top.
He's on top, yeah.
8
Has
hours. 8
Has it
hours.
been 8 hours?
Since the
Since-
fight?
Since the fight, yeah.
No, that's basically a whole half a day.
Okay, well I've got 20. I'm back to almost.
No, it hasn't been 8 hours.
Okay, well
I'm just
I'm-
going to
I've
practice
used all
some
my
of
hit dice.
my
I'm back to
Stellaris.
so.
Valburn!
And my staff flings out and turns into a giant snake.
In the middle of the park.
We're in
Wild cards, man! Fucking wild cards!
Is that what you do?
yeah. I can't do it anywhere else.
No.
The music just stops.
You could do it literally anywhere.
Everyone's whoa, whoa! Everyone's like chairs tumble over, cards spew across the board, dice everywhere. People shuffle up to the back of the hall. You're in a storm.
Is there a
bartender
band?
just
Is there a
looks up.
band? Is there a
Yeah,
band?
yeah.
I run over, grab a flute. I charm him.
It's okay, isn't it?
Oh my god! we haven't
Don't be alarmed, don't be alarmed. He's friendly.
I'll let you go. He's a pet.
King Mayflower
He's a
kind
pet.
of opens, draws the curtains back of his office, and looks outside and just sees
What the
Aria
hell?
dancing with the flute. You guys sat at a table, everyone else moved around
Alice
this
is
giant
literally-
snake, and you go, "Don't be alarmed!"
Alice is literally just like this.
He's just resting on like the balcony of it, just kind of.
12.
12.
I had to come up with a name for
I mean,
you.
it's not terrible. The music isn't terrible.
Is it convincing?
I mean, not very convincing.
Please return to your cards.
I mean, the snake had just kind of sat there looking.
Good snake. I don't know what to name you.
Please don't fuck it. Please don't fuck it. Please don't fuck it.
I'm not going to do it here.
Here.
That's very nice of you.
People are kind of shuffling back, drawing, like unnotching their crossbows and sheathing their swords and daggers and
He got his
gradually
new toy, he's just trying it out. Go back to your drink.
stop nervously playing music again.
I give the flute back to the guy, thank you.
What has never anyone seen a giant snake before?
You have to remember that magic is not very practiced in these parts.
But we're underground.
Yes, but this place as a whole, magic is very rare.
I thought they said we could do it underground.
Who said you could do it underground?
Because the city is up there. We are down here. This is not the city. This is underground.
It's still part of the city. It's the city's underground.
I don't understand this place. The longer and longer I stay in this city, the harder and harder it is to understand
I
its
am going
rules
to
and
make a
regulations.
fine gentleman of you, Beatrice. Don't you worry.
Okay, Thalborn!
You're just like, there's
Let
a
us-
staff on the floor.
Let us start with no magic when we're in public areas, yes?
It's the staff's fault.
Okay. Well. Sure.
Fuck's sake.
Well, when there are lots of people around like this, no magic. Okay?
Okay.
When it's very, very few people, hopefully just us, fire away. Yes?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
That's gonna come back and bite you in your ass.
Every time magic just gets weirder and weirder.
It is very, very
for me.
strange. But magic exists. We can't deny that.
God, I wish I could.
Why?
Why?
Yes, then I wouldn't be able to give you
You wouldn't be able to heal
bad
us.
dream medicine.
Have you still got the
You mean
things
the
in your
weeds that you stuck in my ear and did absolutely nothing? Yes, they were lovely. Thank you.
I thought that helped.
It helped me realize that I shouldn't trust anything you say. Yes.
Wait till we go to Zeros, you'll see.
I start to doubt if Zeros even exists. I do. If they, or at least
It's
I
a real
hope
place.
it does not.
It is a real place, isn't it?
I'm not telling you.
Roll a history, can I roll a history check or something?
Yeah, go on.
I imagine it's all in his mind.
Yeah.
Zeros. Zeros.
17.
Not necessarily have it, no.
I mean, I haven't heard of it, but there are lots of unexplored places in these lands. It could be one of those.
I suppose not many of you have been to where I'm from. Makes sense.
I've heard of the Pearl Islands. Isles?
I haven't.
Isles? Okay.
That is not surprising.
Yes, we're pretty north, in the swamps.
You're pretty south. Are you? You're pretty south? You're
I was
south,
like,
right?
wait, geographically? No, that's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Your lands are pretty far apart, which would make perfect sense.
And our lands are in the middle.
Their lands are in the middle.
Like you.
Not really. Being a middle child sucks.
Yeah, it's not the
It's a
nicest
good thing
place.
you're an only child. Do you have siblings?
You asked this question of me. There are people I consider my brothers and sisters.
But none by blood.
No.
What about your only child, right?
No.
You have siblings?
I have one.
Oh yes.
Yeah, sister.
What's her name?
So do I.
Oh yes, the one
Yes,
that you want to do your freaky ritual for.
It's not freaky. Okay.
To
You.
We'll
to
come
us,
back to
yes,
this.
it's
What
free.
is
When
your-
someone comes over and just like puts down some drinks.
Thank you.
Yes. From the bush.
Oh, thank you
Is
very
it
much.
balcony still?
He's gone now. He's like
Oh.
turned,
I was
and
gonna
you
say.
like just see the challenge as he turns. And
Yeah.
That's like a tip for his entertainment, basically.
That's like sweet cider, purple drip.
Is it strong? Would I know if it's strong?
It's sweet. I mean, it's very aromatic.
Does it taste like alcohol?
Wait, is this?
It's got some. Yeah, it's got an alcoholic taste to
Is this?
it. It is
Ah!
purple drip.
I sort of just
Oh!
give it to Aria.
This is my brother's cider.
Your brothers?
My brother owns a brewery. This is his cider.
Let me try.
I didn't think it made it this far. Wow, he's branching out. Has kind of a sweet
Is that the brother that
taste.
Not bad.
the one that you like? Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yes, Toby.
Not bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll give it a little try then.
Please, it's really good. He's quite a craftsman.
Don't drink too much though.
Yes, I've learnt that lesson many a times when you started drinking when I met you, actually.
It reminds me of home.
Quite nice, yes, sweet.
My brother's got good taste. Anyway, what was your sister's name?
Anna.
Anna. That's so cute, little name.
Oh, Anna.
Hello,
Yeah.
Right, that fucking film. Is she older, younger?
Younger.
Younger.
Although many people believe that she acts like the oldest one. Likes to believe
Same
she
with
is.
my Marie.
Is she back at your home?
Yes.
And is she a woman of the cloth like you?
She doesn't like to be. She's more of the rebellious child. Doesn't like people telling her what to do or where her place is.
I
Or
think me and
she
Anna
get on
have
the
something
right
in
system
common.
then.
And your parents, they remind me they run this church or
Yes, they're the
heads?
leaders of the church of where I'm from.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have a good relationship with them, but
I have a relationship with them.
I feel that. I feel that. How long has it been since you've seen them?
Quite a while. I've been on a journey for a bit, actually. Quite far away from home, actually, to be honest.
Well, maybe once we get all this bullshit sorted out in this city, we could go pay them a visit. If you want to, I don't know if that's what you want. I don't know.
I would need to, but hopefully in the future, when the time is right.
I understand.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking flies in this place. I don't see.
Damn fruit flies coming around the
But coming back to you,
Yes,
what is this ritual and why do you need to do it for your sister?
like I said, 8th house of the moon. I need to find an
I think
astrologist.
it's easier to explain it as it's a Xeros thing.
And is your sister sick?
No, she's still in the fighting pits.
So she's alive.
Wait, the fighting pits that we broke out?
No, it's the one he was
The one I was
in before.
Oh,
And this would help you save her?
I was born there.
in the pits.
They took our eggs. All our eggs.
You hatch from an egg?
Yes.
Yes, this is for hatches from.
Clutches.
So cool.
Clutches of eggs.
Is that why your sister's the only one that's alive?
There was about 6 or 7 of us, and we were the only ones that survived the trials. Fed us to all kind of different creatures. Horrible place.
This
Sounds it.
this ritual you want to do, it will help you save her?
Yes, if she's not already doomed.
Is she the only one that's alive? Yes.
When I escaped, yes, she was the only one left.
And what exactly will this ritual do?
It should tell me if she's alive. That's the main thing.
It will help you sense her.
Yes, because I don't want to go there alone. Or at all. I'm not going back there. I'd rather only go back there if I know she's alive.
Makes sense.
Oh, like Aeria said, hopefully when we've got all this bullshit dealt with, we can go back there.
I am quite keen. I don't know if I'm keen. But hearing that my father has fallen ill, I wouldn't mind checking in back home as well.
Right, the father's ill.
Yes, I received word that my father is ill.
Yeah.
And my father has always been a picture of health. He's dealt with a lot in his life. Literally built Ravenwood from the bottom up with my mother.
Wow.
So hearing him fall sick, especially when he has the connections he has, it is a little bit strange.
Maybe you need a snake.
To suck out the poison?
No, to find out if he's alive.
I mean, I hope he is. We can, if you have enough snakes, we could try it.
Well, I can make more than one egg.
This piece has so many
You know what?
disturbing
Let's
implications.
do it. I'm on board.
Wait. Who's laying the eggs? You or the snake?
Depends which. I need to sex the staff. I don't know what sex it is.
Out of curiosity.
Please, excuse me. I've had sex.
And if it's the same sex as you are now,
Well, I can wild shape into a different.
Are they like flowers? Because we have sex with the same gender?
you.
I cannot.
This is such dangerous territory.
Okay.
Have you considered the fact that because it is a magical snake and not a real one, that it
But
will
it may not work
that
the
way?
same way. Might need
Maybe
to
I
find a
just
real
need to
one.
find real snakes. Then come on.
I'll tell you what. Because this is very important to you, and I feel like we are maybe in a place where we can trust each other now. I will keep an eye out for snakes as well.
Thank you. The snake that is born has to have 2 heads.
Okay.
I would also help you if you can promise that your cure wounds won't hurt me anymore.
I quite like it. It's
I
I
different.
don't.
I'm afraid
It's
it's
different.
personal. It's personal to whoever I do it to. It just happens to be that yours is different to Rusty's.
Yes, it seemed like when you was healing the other woman, it seemed a bit like a threat, though.
Have you used
No,
that?
I wasn't a threat. That was just because she was a hobgoblin.
Fair enough.
What were you saying? What?
Have you used that on me?
Maybe.
Don't ever.
Use it on her.
Even if I lay there dying, bleeding to death, do not use that
I-
on me.
Don't try, I'll heal you if you're... I don't touch it. I don't touch when I heal.
Well, that's not very
Healing
personal.
word. Yeah. I'm not a personal guy.
Your deity that you worship.
Yes.
Well, as we're all here having a chat over our lovely drinks that my brother has provided, I want to get to know all of you. So, what made you want to worship it? It's quite a dark deity. A lot of smoke and whispering.
Oh no, that's my style of magic. The church, the aid to my style of magic could differ. It's just the spells that I know come from my religion.
Right.
It's the style of my magic is based off my tutor.
Oh yes, you told
Yes,
me.
one of the many things he taught me is people don't like to fight things that they're scared of, and if I can make my magic look as dark or as mysterious as possible, that might scare people and they won't fight me, especially with the Crusades being as an attack on my religion. I need all the help I can get with that.
Fear is a powerful weapon.
Well, there's many lessons.
If I may, I've been only in this mainland for 3 years, but these religious conflicts confuse me. Religion is not as prolific in my land.
They confuse me as well. Don't worry.
What is the source of them?
One religion thinks they're the best, the other religion thinks they're the best and the biggest.
But that is true of every living being. That is why every war starts.
Yes, so they fight, and whichever religion wins, they think they're the best until another one comes up, and then they fight, destroy, and the cycle continues.
Kenzie, how do you feed children in your land?
How do we feed?
I think he's wondering how you eat.
If you don't,
Yes.
if you don't all have those masks, you're born with those masks on. How do you feed your children?
Never seen you eat.
We are not born with masks on our face. Where do you think I come from?
I don't know.
I do
Pearl Island.
have a
Pearl
question
Pearl
about
Islands, yes.
your mask. You said you're serving or serve someone else.
Your master.
Is that the reason why you're wearing a mask? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. It's just
I
getting to know people.
do not.
Are you in servitude?
I do not wish to answer.
Okay.
So you can't tell us why you're wearing a mask? Or what
No.
meaning it has?
Both.
Are you like, is it like a way of life, like kind of thing? And this is part of it?
No.
Because then I would totally understand. So mysterious.
Do you wish to change it?
It is irrelevant. My desires.
Are there, how is the, what is the, like, the government like in your place? Like, is there a king? Is there a ruler of some
You
kind?
rules the swamp where you're from.
Not necessarily the swamp, but how is the land governed?
I do not remember many swamps.
An
We are
emperor?
mostly an island nation.
The swamp's the most important part in the body of land. That's what I've been told anyway.
No.
Oh.
I did not believe we have any swamps where I'm from. It's mostly grassland and ocean towns. Fish is our main thing.
Fish, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
and,
This is
Very healthy.
have you ever seen the octopi?
I've heard of
I
it.
have only dreamt of them.
Is that the one that goes like, like that?
Yes.
That's a very strange impression of an octopus.
I've only heard of one.
Close enough.
My master
Just use-
knew
Yes,
someone
we
who
eat
would
those.
turn into a giant octopus.
Yes, we've been known to eat them too.
The giant ones.
Oh yes.
Are they too beautiful to eat?
Not to us.
You didn't answer my question. How is your land governed? Does it have a king? Does it have an emperor?
It has changed somewhat in the last few decades. It was ruled, but the land was not as unified as the countries of the mainland. It was more divided up by distinct clans. You have heard me speak
So
of
they
this.
have clan leaders.
Yes.
And each
Kind of
That
like the
clan
sounds
has a
like what
leader.
it was in my homeland. Yes. Clans. Tribes.
I suppose it would be similar.
Is it isles or islands?
Pearl Isles.
Pearl Isles.
You have heard me speak of the Tsunari clan
What?
with
Oh.
the tea.
Tea.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
I love their tea. So much. Good tea.
Every clan, every clan was known for a specific specialty.
They were tea.
Tsunari was mostly known for their tea. Yes.
Yes, I can imagine.
Sounds nice there, but
Oh, that is the one I sent to
It
Macleod.
is more peaceful now than it was.
What clan are you part of?
I
cannot say.
do not know if I am currently still part of it, but I would call myself a member of the Ryoto clan.
Can you spell that for me?
The as Ken say, like RYOTO.
Are you like, are you clanless right now? Are you a wandering salesman?
Well, I think he's a part of our clan now.
We are your
suppose
clan
I-
now, yay!
You're very much like The Witcher.
What is this Witcher you speak
It's
of?
old bar tale.
Your land sounds so mysterious. I'd love to go
Shit.
there. Maybe we should.
Fuck.
It
That's another
sounds
thing, I
like
wouldn't
we
do that.
all need to get more well traveled, and we should just go on a big world trip.
Well,
Starting with Zeros.
Sure.
Yes.
I would suggest we start not on the Grandlands. They are not particularly welcome to mainlanders.
But we're your
Oh,
friends.
that's sad.
You must understand, it's not out of... They are not openly hostile. They just do not trust you.
I mean, with the way things are going here, I wouldn't blame it for it.
We should also go to the mountains. Just to find Gayak. Maybe he's up in the mountains somewhere.
I'm sure he can find us. But yes, it'll be nice to find out where he's gone.
Sure.
You okay?
Yes, no, it is just, I think this is the most we've all really opened up since we've met, but it is nice, you know. It's nice.
Kayak never told anyone why he was leaving, did he?
Because of
I
Curie
don't
died.
think so.
I feel like it was
did you say that in character? Or were you
yeah, I'll
asking
say that in
something?
character.
He had reasons for leaving, and it's not like I can't tell you.
Well, you know
He
why.
he left me a note.
What?
A guy, he left me a note.
Why haven't you shown us this?
Because he has reasons for leaving and that are personal, and I didn't really feel it was my place to say.
I was his teacher.
You were his
What?
teacher.
Yes.
What did you
what
teach
did you
him?
teach him?
I taught him druid stuff.
Once or twice or multiple times?
You ever seen those cold arrows he shoots?
Yes.
The normal arrows.
The barb
I
arrows.
assume that
No.
was his own
The
magic.
ones with
Arrows
the
that-
Oh,
vines.
those ones.
It made big spiky rounds.
Ah.
That was me.
Oh.
I taught him how to make the magic.
Well,
Well, if he ever comes back, maybe he can tell us in person if you don't feel comfortable.
I feel like he has a little bit of a personal mission to do right now. And he'll come back when he's ready. But he is fine,
As long as he's okay.
and that's all we need to know.
I wonder if Rusty would be opening up if he was here.
No.
I think
I
we
have
would
my
have to
way.
get a shovel to dig down that deep. As much as I like him and his stoicness, you know. I mean, how often do you get to meet a dragonborn?
Yes.
It's very true. He's the first one I've ever met. Only heard of them.
You know, I think you'll have a very interesting time if we went to Ravenwood, because it is also populated by lizard folk. Like lizard folk and humans kind of share the space.
Oh, really?
Yes, but there are a lot of, I don't know what to say, more educated, but maybe more refined lizard folk there, and it would be interesting to see how you would react with them.
I'm not refined.
I'm going to make you refined. I'm going to turn you into such a gentleman.
It's different places have different
Customs.
customs.
Yes.
Oh, no.
No, we won't.
I am the most chiseled of
Oh,
my kind.
I don't deny
No,
it.
we're not saying you're not
I don't
chiseled. We're
deny
saying
it.
people
But
are
in,
less
in,
chiseled.
In Verlum, you got to have that certain, you know.
My master was a wood elf. They are pristine.
They are very, very.
Very, very what?
Yes, elves are known for being very elegant.
Yes, he's very elegant.
But
He
yes.
once wrote my name as a butterfly.
Oh, that's
That's-
so cute.
Mm.
And here you are sticking moss in people's ears.
That's what he did to me.
Well, anyway, it would be interesting to see the dynamic. For me, anyway.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll get on with these
I think you will.
gentlemen.
Not all of them are gentlemen. There are female lizard folk as well.
Oh, okay.
You should know.
Yes, but you said gentlemen. I don't like
Oh, well, only of the nobility. And most of them are pretty nice. Some of them are like, you know.
Like the nobleman you stole from? I can't remember his name right now.
Oh, well. Wait, what?
The one that you stole from, like, just literally yesterday.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, he was a pretty kid coming.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit of a magpie.
Should we frame him as well?
I like shiny things. Oh, we could do that.
Wait, we
Perhaps
kill him and then
we-
frame the other person for that. No, shining setting
Oh,
stars won't like
dangerous
that.
territory.
Setting stars won't like that.
No.
No, he won't. I'm kidding, okay?
How
Yeah,
many,
same.
How many lizard folk are in Ravenwood?
A fair few. It is like a, I don't know if it's 50-50, but it's pretty mixed society.
They're treated well, yes.
There are nobility who are lizard folk.
Okay.
My tutor was a lizard folk.
I have
That's
friends
how I
who
can
are
speak Draconic, she told me.
Ah, yes.
It's one of my best friends.
I can say
She taught me how to fight, she taught me how to be elegant and have like a courtly like pose and manner. And
How
I
to
didn't
steal?
really- that I already had in spades.
Insert flashback.
Stand up straight!
Straight! No!
That book!
Good!
Just roll it up your back. Just like, oh,
That book best not fall off your head!
I think like
Only got a tail!
I think like Princess Diaries, but with Arya.
Yeah. I think
Went
you.
to kill him, you know.
I think you will like Jask. She's a very
She's good.
interesting woman.
Ah, yes.
Real stuff.
Maybe we can go and do a trip to Zeros with her. Show her.
I'm
where-
sure. I don't know where she is from actually. Maybe her family are from there. I don't know. I never asked.
Maybe.
Would it be worth talking to her? So I'm just imagining the dynamic in my head. It's very well educated lizard folk. Yes. Wow, my brother cider is stronger than I remember.
it's very nice.
It's made from the there is a nectar that comes off of the trees that grow in the Ravenwood, and that's what he uses. It's very well protected, the Ravenwood, for good reason.
She might have another.
I think so
Even
too.
though I'm not a big drinker.
I have someone down. Do you want another one?
I'll have another one.
You want another one?
Mm.
Should I be?
If you're gonna drink, yeah.
No. Let's actually do it.
3 more of these.
3 minutes.
Comes on over with like a little tray, puts them down, takes the empties.
Thank you very much.
On the trap.
Sure.
why not?
Yes.
This is how we get rid of Mayflower. We just bankrupt him.
Yeah, literally.
No, we're gonna hand in the thing for the job, and he's going to
Oh
say,
no, I mean your tab.
Yes.
2,500 gold minus all the alcohol you bought from me, so that leaves you with 1 copper piece.
Can you open it?
It's not like it's
Can you
gonna
open it?
bankrupt you, I tell you right now.
Can you open a tab under Stella Stilton?
What?
My name is. It's me.
Okay. I, as the DM, am so confused if you're trying to deceive this person.
I was like, think of a fake name.
Okay.
Think of a fake name. Stella Stilton.
Just looks like one look at
Oh,
Mayfly. Mayfly's just like.
Look, if he doesn't know it, he doesn't know my name. It's not our tab. It's Stella Stilton's tab.
Yes, but your name is also attached. Your face is also attached to that name now.
Okay, Arya.
See, you're known about here.
That was a test, and you passed.
What's my name?
Chris.
Oh, he
Now
knows-
who you are.
What's mine?
I'm not saying yours.
Look, there are some shady characters in the city. I was testing you, and you passed. Well done. I will sing your praises to Mayfly.
I'm putting it on the tab.
So,
You get your drinks.
thanks. I would like.
That was so
Yeah.
perfect. It's like,
Nice.
oh,
So it's going to be murder we fight for then. Why not something else?
Or
Something
maybe
Well-
something juicier.
more interesting.
I think
Ruining
perhaps
reputations is fun.
nobles, being what they are, they typically pride themselves on their reputation.
That's what I mean.
murder. I mean, let's face facts.
Nobles matter.
The nobles,
Hard to find
the
something.
nobles that we have all met in our lifetime have probably killed more than their fair share of people, either
A good
indirectly or
scandal
not.
wouldn't do that. Nobody loves scandals.
What about being unfaithful?
No, they cover that up like very, very easily, don't they?
What,
I do not
what,
think
what's
that
this
would be-
guy known for? This
Yeah.
Asthorn?
We-
What's,
what
what's
do we
his
know?
like trade or whatever? We didn't know.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
I guess we
more
could
further
talk to
research.
him. There's nothing against talking to him. Find out what
I
he's
say-
doing.
That we rest, and then the first thing tomorrow, maybe check on Rusty, and then go and scope this place out. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I guess we have the rest of the day to drink and
Drink and be merry.
yeah.
Farcarta!
One of the few times we've actually laughed.
Yes. It's been a while.
Was that a little smile I can hear under your mask?
You hear nothing.
Look, if you walk around, it's like his eyes follow you.
There are no eye holes in
That's
the mask.
exactly what I'm saying.
One day I'm going to look under that mask.
We all are.
One day.
Under this mask is another mask.
It's just like Russian dolls, just mask getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
His head just gets shrinking with it. Like. Oh man.
We'll start again.
Insert dancing gif.
Alistair can't dance.
You have fun.
And I had dance lessons. I suppose I better be good at it. I'm good at it.
Natural 2!
We have a dance.
22.
I'll show you a dance that we have in Zeros. It goes a bit like this.
I wish I could film this.
Film it!
It's all in the tail.
What do you do if you don't have a tail?
You can't
Can I
dance.
just shake my bum instead?
Shake your tail in the air like I just don't care.
So yeah,
Wait.
I'm dancing like I rolled a 2.
I got a 22.
You dance very beautifully.
It's just me, just like.
People watching and looking. Some of the
somehow
good
pull
dancing,
maracas
others
out
at the
of
bad.
I think I'm great.
In your armour, trying to dance.
Yeah, just like
Clang,
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 clang.
Ching, ching, ching,
Does
ching,
Arya
ching,
somehow
ching,
like
ching,
pull a
Shield
rose,
going everywhere.
pull a rose out of nowhere and just like a pull like a rose?
Right.
Scene from Shrek 2.
Literally. Just grab some random bar, mate.
Oh,
Well, that's gonna fall.
Oh, gosh.
So,
So-
anything else?
I think we're just going to rest up.
I will
I
I will wait until late in the evening when these two have gone to bed. It's just Arya up.
Fly.
So,
Keep left, I need to get
you
somebody.
drink and dance through the evening. Occasionally, King Mayfly will come down and talk to
It's like,
the old person, gives you a glance and a wave before heading back up. The drinks keep coming, the tab piles up. By the end of the night, when you decide it's probably good to go to bed, where you're very, very drunk, are you staying here?
I guess back to the early
One
hand.
of the
Yes,
members
we
now
should
we can
probably
stay
go
here.
back to the
And
early
you're
house.
up very, very drunk. It's not that far, thank God, but fuck me.
All these trees look the same.
So, are
We
you
get
waiting
jumped
until
already.
until you get back there to talk to Arya?
Where's our thingy?
What
So,
the
the
oh,
Velvet
you're about
Garden.
here somewhere.
Velvet Garden's
Your
here,
place
Early
is
Hound's
there.
here.
So it's basically across the street and through
where
a
again?
couple of valleys.
Where again is the sickly ale from our place?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll wait until
Well,
we
then
get
I
back
confirm.
because we'll be closer technically. So.
So, yeah. So you drink and party through the later of the
It's been a while
afternoon
since
till
we just
evening.
let loose.
Yeah, very, very drunk. And you decide eventually it's time to make your way back to the Early Hound. As you drunkenly make your way through the street, try and everyone everyone make a survival check.
Oh fuck!
Everyone who is drunk, which is I think everyone but Kenzek.
That could have been so bad.
Has disadvantage.
Survival.
Oh.
Yes, with disadvantage.
No.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're drunk.
Do I get? Should I roll a disadvantage anyway, just because I'm having to guide 3 drunk people?
Sure. Actually, yeah, go on.
Beautiful.
just for funsies. Like.
Not great. Oh, okay. No, 15. 15.
Oh wow. Okay. Fucking hell.
I got
We're
a 5
fucked.
5 plus on my
Literally.
survival.
You're fucked up.
I'm a proficient survivor.
Oh,
My daddy didn't love me.
maybe I won't do it.
I miss my
I have
home.
daddy issues.
That'd be a 14 for me. You.
I rolled high and I'm drunk.
Hey, I'm amazed I rolled that high, and I'm guiding you 3 idiots.
Stop looking at me.
I'm proficient in survival.
So Aria and all but Kensei are drunk, making their way back. The 3 of them shouting through the streets and singing at the top of their lungs. Kensei just
Toss a coin to your witcher.
trying to guide them like no this way and like
This
literally
Richard
grabbing
again.
them.
Starts running the opposite direction.
Fortunately, Thrisk actually like his instincts kicking and he knows where he's going. Like he is drunkenly like
The worst
tumbling in
job
that
ever.
direction. Aria and Alistair keep wandering off and the 2 of them have to go and grab them.
Something
Bring them
shiny
back.
Get
over
back
there.
here.
Eventually though you do make it back. It like this journey should take you 10-15 minutes. It takes you nearly an hour.
Very on brand in real life.
It's currently 10 p.m.
I think I'm a guard. I just run off like I'm a guard.
It's 10 p.m. when you get back to the early hound,
Okay,
Oh.
and
definitely
nearly
tell
11
that.
when you go to sleep.
How fucked up is everyone?
Fairly. I mean,
I got a
these
6.
3 are fairly fucked up.
Alright, I'll
Your
wait.
mask is
I will-
funny.
Can I lick your mask, please? I want to know its notes.
It has music.
Arthur, help me.
Look what our Kensei looks.
Arthur comes out and he's in like a loose tunic and like a little nightcap thing that comes over his side, stripy pajamas.
He's the most Disney character.
Oh, coming out!
I'm imagining like
I
He literally
Armstrong.
he picks
Yeah,
up
yeah.
he picks up Thrisk and Alistair.
I
Boys to bed.
take his like
yeah.
on just like
He's so strong.
You've got 2 big arms. They
Come on, boys, on for bed.
They-
Takes you up and puts you into bed.
Your,
I wanna be
your
big
arms
girl.
are weapons.
I'm keeping this nightcap.
And he takes up. There's a couple of people that are still there. Just
My
laughing
drunken
near the
stupid.
fire.
I'm going to look for the green cooked guy.
Roll
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Please get a natural 20 both times.
I'm not bad.
Not bad.
What's the perception? What's the perception?
No way. If this is the time when he's here, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. What is it? What is it? What is it?
He's not there.
Oh.
Damn it.
Damn it, you don't talk without emotions.
Oh, that's funny.
So you are left downstairs with Aria kind of like wandering around as Arthur takes these 2 up to bed.
It's fine and carry.
He unlocks the door and just
I
like
start mumbling in Draconic.
tucks you in. Sleep time, come on boys.
I'm still keeping the clap.
He comes
Closes the
out.
door, locks the door, comes back down.
Thank you, Arthur.
You are very, very kind.
Do you need me to take her?
But next time, I want to be picked up.
If I may, do you have anything that helps people sober up?
Water.
Do you have a gallon of that you can feed to her right now?
Just gets that
He
hose.
goes into
What
the back
is a
room, like
gallon?
squeezes through with like a fucking
Have we
barrel
met
of
Galen before? Who is Galen?
Gallon.
You're now drunk and wet.
Not the whole thing, though.
Is
Not
that
the
the
whole.
line? Hello?
It sobers you up a little bit.
What the fuck?
Drink this.
What is it?
Liquid.
Okay. This one Galen?
Yes.
I like Galen.
He gave you a free shower. You should be happy.
Galen is a good guy. But next time, I want to be picked up. Galen, do you have straws?
Is she showing any signs of sobering up?
I mean, she is sober-ish. No, I'm joking. She is hammered. She is slightly more sober than she was when she got.
It would have been better with a straw.
They're not like.
I think perhaps I'll have this conversation with you tomorrow.
Conversation.
Yes, he's another friend of mine. He's waiting for you in your room. Would you
Conversation?
like to go and meet him?
Yes, please.
Okay, you go up there.
Is Galen up there?
Yeah, he's up there with conversation. You go and see him.
Oh yeah, Galen's a good
Yeah.
friend of mine. Oh, I dropped the water. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Good night. Galen!
Aria makes her way upstairs.
And I'm asleep.
Can I say,
Is Arthur still down here? Or has he gone back to bed?
he's behind the bar, just kind of wiping some mugs.
Thank you, Arthur.
Anytime.
I'm going to bed.
See you in the morning.
Isn't my room locked?
Yeah, but you've got keys.
Oh, okay.
You've got keys. So, as most of you take a rather drunkenly
I've had
sleep.
water, so I'm not going to be
Kensei rests and finds peaceful sleep whilst the rest of you kind of wallow in this drunken stupor until eventually darkness finds you and you drift off into dreamless sleep. And that's where we're going to end today's session. We did go over by a fair amount,
That's
but
fine.
it was because you had such a beautiful little...
That was
That
nice
was really
RP.
good roleplay.
Nice RP.
Because there was something I was wanting to do, and then you got fucking hammered, and I was like, "There's no way I can do
Make
this
a
now."
note of what you wanted to ask me. So you don't
I've
forget.
done it already.
Okay.
It's already in the book. Like,
Okay, well, so you got
I'm making
There
a
were
second
so
note
many
though, just in
reveals.
case.
Well,
Oh,
I
So many
thought,
little tidbits
as
there.
we were just
Love
taking
that.
some downtime, I thought let's get to know each other. Let's get to freaking.
Well,
know
it's better
each
than
other.
just doing it in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
That was
Woods is the
I
best
feel
place
like
to do it,
we've been together long enough now that I feel like we can kind of trust each other. So.
a couple of days.
week and a bit.
Oh, shit, we haven't said bye.
Oh, bye.
Oh shit!
Thank
Bye.
you for watching.
Thanks for watching. We're
No,
bad at
fuck
outros.
off. Yeah,
Bye.
we suck at outros.
We love you.
We love y'all.
Bye.
I don't.
Bye.
See you next time.